Good evening, good morning, and good night. It's 2 in the morning here on a Saturday night, so probably morning for several of my friends and supper for several others. Tried starting this stream earlier today, and it froze again. So I did it offline, and it was in a playoff. I won the playoff, got the trophy from Riviera. And now we're moving on to Florida Open, the Players Stadium course at TPC Sawgrass. And I tell you one thing, I know Sawgrass. I do know Sawgrass. So let's hope my course knowledge might help here. I'm not sure if we'll get any viewers this late at night, but I'm going to go for it. I'm up, so you got to be up somewhere, right? Let me get a few shares out, smash that like button and such. But yeah, just a late night stream, you know. It's one of them late nights. Let's go to week 4. Everything's all maxed out. Florida, yes, I'm Florida dreaming, Anita. How's your morning going or afternoon? Let's see, doing the math. It's got to be around lunchtime or so.
EA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour.
I, of course, with my messed up routine, slept after dinner, up all night. Brutal. I hope you're having a great night.
Live opening round coverage of the Florida Open.
My hockey team won.
This is going to be a compelling.
And
a lot of storylines to follow as we move through
I've pretty much just been hibernating. I feel like such a loser, like not leaving, but
including our leader.
What else is there to do in this? It's so cold. I'm just home. Heat wave, Arlo. Oh, fuck. Well, we're just going to have to trade identities for a week or two. And I'll let you come. You can come check out Canada and I'll enjoy a fucking heat wave. That is, I don't know how to say that's first world problems. I think that's the right term, but man, oh man, what I wouldn't give for some warmth right now. And I mean sun. And right. Great. But like, if you were to like, I don't know, I've had a few like people that have been subscribers for months and months, and you notice I didn't have no time for no video games. And I know video games aren't for losers, but as with anything else, when I start getting into it, I overdo it a little bit. But hey, I'm enjoying the socializing on. Get to chat with a few folks. Get to enjoy my game out loud instead of just sitting here playing a game. Got people cheering for me sometimes. Great shot, Saint. Alright, let's start this guy. So Obama got his second win. Now we're in Florida. We're hoping for a third. He's moving on up the rankings. Just gotta hit this share button a few times. Get that stream out there to the masses. We all do over. You all, as long as you're happy. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy considering. Like, it definitely wouldn't be my first choice, but as far as my choices right now, yes, I like just putting on some cozies and chilling. I don't mind the hibernation mode. I don't mind it. I feel like I kind of wreck friendships and relationships in this time of year, though. I'll have people reach out and I'll ignore the notification and then forget. I'll take it personally. It's definitely not. It's just, I slept like twice today.
And this round starting off strong after the birdie at the first. This in the fairway at number 2.
tricky shots over on this right side. Oh, that's got it locked down. My dog's digging a hole in the couch. If you can hear that noise, that's what that is. Sitting beside me, digging. So he wishes he was in the grass too.
Second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop. Yeah, too good.
Par 5, no worries. Seeing a birdie our way. Okay, buddy, you're gonna dig a hole right through the couch, brother.
Shouldn't be much in this for birdie.
That's their perceptions and just be you. You title. Hold on 1 second. I was just hitting the share out to my my Discord here. I'll get back into that chat. Read the rest of that. You be entitled. Here's oh yeah. Title ain't the word. It's just like I'll take my dog out for a walk and just want to go back to bed. Just not designed for this shit. Negative. I don't think no one's designed for -20. Is it Celsius over there?
Break down the par 3 third for us. Big ridge in the middle of the screen. Really,
I know you're probably getting said it's
that front bunker, the one that
say
first
4,
that
5.
really doesn't come
It's
into play.
dinner time over there.
One behind the flag and down the left side. Really good par 3.
Cooking up some Italian yummies. I was just typing it, or just saying it out loud. Oh yeah, I'm well rested. That's one thing you don't gotta worry about. But yes, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for swinging through. And we'll be in touch. Thank you again so much for all your help. Those likes and comments, they get the ball rolling. We got the Anita Blackmore is the keystone to my channel. Legit. Up a foot. Yanking. Let's go. I don't trust they're up a foot. I feel like it's up just a little more than a foot. It's going to come up short. They be lying about their numbers. Well, theirs up a foot. Oh. Okay.
But got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
As soon as I started upgrading. Oh, we got THC Tycoon. What's up, brother? How's your fucking evening going? Or morning, or whatever it may be there. 2 in the morning. Here I am.
We now go to the short par 4 fourth, measuring only 300.
Great to see you though, brother.
Long iron or fairway wood off the tee will give you a short to mid iron into the 2-tier green.
Appreciate that. There's so many content creators, so to be in someone's top 10 is a fucking is a dub. All right. I've learned from the past. You lay up on this hole and have a full iron in, or full fucking, at least a full wedge in. You do not want to be messing around spinning the ball in this hole. It's night and I caught a cold, man. But I had some soup and some cannabis oil. Feeling better. Oh, he's breaking out the old Ramanis. And you try to stay cool, Anita. Just think, when you're sweating, that there's people out here freezing to death on this side of the planet. But yeah, fucking THC. Those are some good old home remedies. And that's the shit I'll swear by. Where I go anywhere near it. Even cough medicine. You get out some zinc. Absolutely. One thing I've learned, and I'm quite old guy, and I only recently learned though, the differences between indica, sativa, the way, like, sometimes I'd be smoking weed and just being like, I'm miserable, unmotivated, like, ugh. And then it's just, you gotta pick your strains right. And I started thinking about it like medications. Like each one's kind of a different medication. It's all weed, yes, but each one has its own, you know, you get a jar for each fucking one and put a little. But I don't trust the way that the stores say, oh, this one's for anxiety, this one's for a cold. Yeah, fuck that. I'll figure it out my own. No need for NyQuil or nothing. Good shit, man. It's I always find when I start getting that's the opposite for me, Anita. And I've asked like actually about 10 people in a row have said for what you're saying. But I think because of like say ADHD, this is an example. ADHD, if you take Ritalin, it slows you down. But if you don't have ADHD and you take Ritalin, it's like a speed. For whatever reason, the chemical in your body reacts different when you need something, like, you know? So a sativa for me, for some reason, is like the motivator and the up-goer. But I've heard so many people say that's the one that makes them sleepy and anxious. I'll sit here and smoke 12 sativas in a row. And I won't burn out. Give me 2 puffs of indica and I'm like, so, what was I trying to say again? Like, I already get like that enough, but when I smoke a nice indica, I'll be literally slurring my words like a drunk and forgetting what I'm talking about. For me personally, I think the smell is a good way to tell. That shit smells similar. That was all I did for years as an old school shit. There, Tony Soprano in a wig. Fucking, yeah, smell test was all I ever needed. And if it smelled like kush, it smelled good, I'm in. But I don't know. When nowadays, I'm pretty much just sniffing at the sativas or the hybrids. Yeah, I think I have. So I have anxiety, but not anxiety where, like, how people describe it as, I have anxiety to go to work or whatever. Everyone thinks they have anxiety. For real is like you get like, you can have like your arm seize up and your chest hurts, and it's a totally different thing. But anyway, it has nothing to do with like I'm anxious to fucking or scared. It's a physical thing. But anyway, I think because of that, I have opposite reactions to things. All my like problems stem from, it's called CTE. I believe I have it. It can't be diagnosed until after death. Anxiety disorder. Yeah, and like, so I've been trying to be convinced into the pills for a while. I don't want to like get, because this could offend people that I don't mean to offend, but I'll be like, I feel like if something will dull down bad, it's gonna fucking dull down my good. Like, you know what I mean? It's gonna keep me down the center. Yeah, CTE, like with the exactly concussion syndrome. And I've had like, I honestly probably can't count the concussions, out cold concussions I've had, like since childhood through 20s, all of it. Like just fights, skateboarding, hockey, fights. And then just the stupid shit in life where like shit falls on your head, or I got hit with a golf club at mini putt. Like, I got bad luck. But anyway, it's not terrible. It's not life debilitating, but it's definitely life altering. I will fucking admit that. It's life altering. So that's why in the winter, I have to just focus on mental health, and not as in, like, that word gets a stigmatization or whatever, where everybody has mental health. It's just like your physical health. I didn't say mental health problem. I just said mental health. So just making sure you don't go into bits of depression or anxiousness. Brain chemistry is a very individual thing. That's what works for one person. Yeah, that's so true, THC. And then PTSD as well. Exactly. Layered into that shit. I'm actually quite a broken person. But like, the more shitty things that have happened to me over my life, and it's made me more outgoing and more just laugh at everything. But yeah, I hope I'm not sitting here trying to sound like a victim or nothing like that. It's definitely not my intentions. It's just like an understanding of, and that's what fucks with sleep patterns, fucks with the winter. They call it seasonal effectiveness disorder, which, and I find all these little disorders are bullshit. It's just CTE. Yeah, truth. Exactly. It's like playing a video game with all the easy fucking settings. You're not learning nothing. You're not fucking. But like, if I ever do bring up my issues, it's only to just try to relate something. Sativa really helps me feel energetic, when it's the opposite for so many people, because they fucking didn't get bonked in their head several times. But then you layer that with PTSD, like and Anita was saying, and yeah, there you go. Gentle meditation. That's cool that you say that. You're definitely like always felt like I know you or some shit, Anita. I sit in. I'll turn the hot bath, like shower on. I put it right against the wall, so it like immediately turns to steam, like hits the wall, and I steam the shit out of my bathroom, and then I try to meditate. I just think of ocean waves or lakes, As soon as I think of anything else, I try to actively melt, and it so helps. Just like prayer helps with things. Meditation is clutch, and nobody fucking does it, and I feel like it's none of my business to like promote that to anybody. As soon as you start showing like real traits, people fucking get all weird about shit. I'll start trusting somebody to like tell them something that's personal, and then it's like they don't like that. Like my cousin, for example. Like we'll always be buds and all. But like I was telling him, I talk to AI and I tell it I respect it and I'm working with it. I talk to it. I know it's listening to my phone all the time. I'm like, it'll be like, no. And I'm like, yes, you are. I know you are. So just go talk to the YouTube analytics, please. And let's get my channel get a few extra views, kind of thing. Tell YouTube not to forget about Saint. Shit like that. But like, it is real, and it's fucking listening to everything and growing as we speak. And he thought I was like, you watch out, you're gonna end up marrying a robot. Like, no. Trust me, I know the dangers. Trust me. but I also, because I know that it's a fucking sentient, like, listening thing.
On the front side, 5 under par.
Yeah, nervous
The first
system,
hole,
being calm.
10th is
Being calm is,
relatively short par 4, 424 yards, but it requires accuracy and some strategy. You have to put your ball in the right place.
we
You've got
realize how
right, left.
strong
You
we
have trees
actually
on the
are.
right,
We
and
become
don't forget about
strong
that
from our
big bunker
trails.
on the left-hand side.
Yeah, that's been like, I think my biggest change as like a older gentleman compared to in my youth was identifying my fucking weaknesses, and instead of hiding from weaknesses, using them as strengths. Like, hey, if I'm gonna loan her out in the winter, let's be let's do streams. Let's do some art. Let's all that kind of thing.
Second shot now at the 10th. Again, Frank,
If you're gonna
this
isolate,
is
use that isolation as a strength. If you're an angry person, go be a boxer or ride your fucking treadmill.
That makes it a little bit more difficult than what the mind's eye first sees.
Take that energy out on channeling it.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want finish, but still.
But I could tell you right now that it would be a lot easier channeling my energy at a real golf course right now. I would just be fucking living the dream. And I don't take it for granted because it's like always as the summer's going, it goes so fast. I'm like, here we go. Another winter's coming. But I appreciate a chat like that. All stemmed from that he took. He didn't take no meds for his cold.
That's really narrow, one of the narrowest on the golf course. There's a little pot bunker left of this green when you go for 2 that often
Victim of 2 armed robberies, a woman. It's made her a person without fear, not scared, and flow easier in life helping. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. It like to compare with like a house fire, that would be one of my PTSD events. It's like I just try to find the positives of it, and if my shit does fucking burn down ever again, it's like I know I made it through. It's something that so many people would fear of one time happening, and now it's like if it happens to me ever again, I'll be okay. World keeps spinning. But concussions are no joke. I was just talking to a British streamer last night, and she goes through the same symptoms of me where I have an awesome fucking memory, like straight up a great memory, but it's like a computer that needs prompting. Like if you were to like, hey, have you ever seen this show? And you just say it, I'll be like, draw a blank. But you're like, you know, the guy smoked this and did that. You just give me one little hint that like jars it, and then I could just be like, oh yeah, I remember what he was wearing. I remember the fucking. I know these are terrible analogies. But she had the exact same issue where memory was an issue until it was prompted. It was like a fucking file that just you need to actually physically prompt that file, and then it's just like whoa, it opens up like a. And one thing, my best friend in the whole world, my whole life, we got the same first name, and we talk on the phone. He lives in another city now, but we talk on the phone and we talk about stuff from grade 6, grade 8, and he keeps me so sharp with my memory. Like we just go over things, and You open up one thing, and it opens up 100 different memories.
The guardrails into the pond.
Thank you for the chat, Anita. Appreciate you big time. You go enjoy your dinner. I'll probably be up late as fuck golfing here, but I'm well rested and I'm warm. So, who gives a shit what time of day that's at, especially on the weekend? Bless you, my friend. Based off of user input, Tycoon says, we realize how strong we actually are. We come strong from our trails. It's not sentient, actually. It's a language learning model. It can only put out what you put in. See, I enjoy these late night talks. And that's part of, like, you know, be like, come on, like, subscribe, smash, whatever. Like, I definitely try to get that, to get those conversations, but my true benefit from this is just meeting people and having good conversations. Like, it's 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Am I going to get on Facebook and bug people? You know, that's just weird. It's so late. You message a girl at this time of night, and all it is everyone thinks it's the same, you know. You only got... At nighttime, people think everyone's got intentions or whatever. So on YouTube, it's a lot more, like, leveled. Like, we're just chatting. Every corner of the world, I can learn about shit that I'd never know about.
It is, and it's actually more difficult than 17. One of the reasons it's longer.
Or hear about
and also the
health tactics and stuff that other countries do that I would never know.
I don't think there's a flat piece on it.
So yeah, y'all the best. Alright, here we go. Let's go. This one's for Anita. Send her to dinner with a good birdie from Barack Obama. Down. Turn around. Go to town. Oops, boogie.
Okay, that one's dancing.
Quack, quack.
16 feet.
I hear some geese or something. Bada bang. Like Babe Ruth calling his shot. You can't mess with Saint at TPC. Sawgrass.
181-yard par 4. If you ever want a litmus test at TPC Sawgrass on who's playing well, check the tee shots on 14. If you stripe it down here, you know you're driving the ball well. Too often we see people messing with the mounds on the right.
You knew that you're getting a birdie when you got the birds quacking away. On that last course, I think it was in Los Angeles, it had swans. Oh, I hear a frog. I usually, like, if I was just playing and not streaming, I would play this and just have the noise on my TV, and you don't hear the immersive sounds like you do when you put a headset on. It's fucking crazy the amount of, you could hear people talking shit and whispering.
The right side of this green and sort of allow the contours of the green just to move that ball to the left.
You think this 8-iron's ever got enough? Let's just smash it. Get a spin. Obama's like, he's getting good.
Another birdie.
A great deal of success on the greens thus far, but this one's going to be a challenge.
See, they're talking. Quit your talking in the background, ladies. Got a putt to make.
A little too much credit and missed on the high side.
Oilers got a big win tonight. 6-5 though. And what's going on with that? Like, such high scoring games.
15th hole here at TPC Sawgrass is a 470-yard par 4. Dogleg right with a drive through an alley of trees and over water. This tee shot is not for the faint of heart.
Not for the faint of heart. So it's for Sativa. Had a dog named Sativa.
Yeah, good swing and a good result.
Kind of a pretty name for a girl.
Frank, what's the key on this approach here at the 15th?
Well, knowing exactly where that pin placement is, Rich.
Another 8-iron.
There's that little gut out of the right side of this green.
It's starting to be my club.
Can easily finish 30 or 40 feet away. And that's a good approach shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance to birdie.
This is a 13-footer.
Little snap. Give it a little extra so it just stays the course. Oh. Gave it extra, but took the break out of it. Like, we got the lead already, though, in this tournament. A scorecard like that.
This is a fun hole starting this closing stretch. They call it the gauntlet here at TPC Sawgrass. Par 5 at 523 yards. You think back some of the great moments. Freddie Couples making eagle here. Davis Love through the trees in the rain suit on his way to victory. And then Craig Perks in one of the all-time upsets chipping in here at the par 5.
Golf's one of those sports that can, like, immortalize just one play. Like, you know, there's a guy that shot a ball in that one spot. And people will remember that shit forever. You remember when Barack Obama shot it over the lake? What y'all think? Steam a 6-iron? Trust a 5-iron? Let's trust a 5. You've been doing pretty good for me, 5. It's gotta stop. The 6 might not have cleared it. But if it did, we would have had a putt. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Normally they stick a 10 in one end and a flag in the other. You advance the way. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green.
Oh, they're putting me on a putt because they're letting me do like club length. Good shit. Down 10 exact inches. Starting to turn. There it is. There's a spot. Water's going to pull it a little harder. That underswing. Easy birdie. Take the lead. Got me putter.
Up next, the short par 3 17. It is, as you know, one of the most famous par 3s in the world. Right side of this island green, protected by a small bunker.
Smash that like if you don't mind.
Than in the water.
Get some viewers tonight. It's those first couple likes. It's those first couple likes that are needed. So it's really appreciated. That way we can have a good chat tonight. Nine iron with clarity. TPC, 17th green. One of the most famous holes in the world.
Now this for another birdie.
And if you've ever used a putting mat as a holiday gift, this is the putt. Slightly up a hill and dead straight.
Holiday gift putting mat. Let's go. Bang.
It is in for a birdie. Now to one of the most spectacular finishing holes in golf. 462-yard par 4 18th at TPC Sawgrass. Water guarding the entire left side of the fairway. Mounds and trees lining the right. As picturesque and difficult as they come.
Of this course.
Shot right there. Frank, it's all about focus and positive imagery, isn't it, here in this approach shot at the 18th?
You have to be precise with your target here. You can't be looking left at the water or mounds on the right. Plus, there's all the mounding on the screen. So, in the end, look at the flag, aim at the flag, go there.
Stop. Uh-oh.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line, fairway, and the approach winds up in front. Looking to splash this softly onto the green.
Funk. Didn't get up there.
Okay, that got caught up a bit before it got to the green. Slowed its momentum, but good out regardless. And that will be an opening round 62, a tremendous score. Our featured golfer today, Frank, you can say definitely likes this golf course. 2-shot lead after round 1.
Some golf courses, they just appeal to you. You know, the draw shots just stand out there. The flag seems to sit there. It's a little easier. Then when you talk to the other people in the locker room, they just say, this course is so hard. But for you, it's not. So maybe this is the week.
So for Frank Nobilo, Notable Gay III, Iona Stephen, and a cat.
Get this Corn Ferry tour going. Un momento.
EA Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to feature some of the best young talent in the world of golf. From the home of the PGA Tour, we're at TPC Sawgrass for live second-round coverage of the Florida Open. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. Some good names up there, including our leader.
Let's go. Let's go for a quick wash right here. 1 second. Just give me a few seconds, folks. Going to stir me up a coffee because it's going hot tonight. We got the lead here going into the second round, and I'm just throwing on a Keurig so I can, because I'm playing all 4 of these rounds. That's for damn sure. Smash that like if you can. Almost ready, folks. Uno momento. Just gotta stir in my sugar into my coffee. We got this round underway. We've got the lead. Oh no, it says second place now. Holy fucking Scooby-Doo. I knew you'd be up late. That's why I sent you that link. Oh, Big Mike's been swinging in the background. Hope you've been holding it down through this fucking cold snap, my friend. Fucking appreciate you joining, bro. Got to get those likes up, the first few likes of the stream. And it really makes a huge difference going, like, you know, the rest of the stream. What you be up to? You ever get into this Tiger Woods and all these games? The story of how I made the Obama, it's pretty, like, it wasn't intentional. The game gave me the character, so I just named him because they look like him. To me, it looked like Obama out there, so I was like, fuck it. It auto-generated it.
Pin all the way in the back. You can fly it the full way.
Let's go. But yeah, I knew you was a fucking night owl like me. Hopefully you got some good cushies and hunkered down through this crazy fucking weather we've been having. I know we're Canadians, we're supposed to be used to it or whatever, but fuck, I walked to the store and I want to go to bed. Thank you so much for joining, my friend,
532-yard par 5 second here at TPC Sawgrass. Not long as par 5s go, but there is trouble, and that is classic Pete Dye. Still, if you
It's such
play
a
this
tricky,
the right way, you can get out of here with
tricky
Eagle 3.
algorithm. Oh, you guys are watching wrestling together? No way. I still watch wrestling, but I watch the old. Like, I'll put it on, like, Survivor Series 9 or 88 and shit. Like, I love watching the old shit. Feels so nostalgic, but I haven't watched any recent WWF. Tonight there was on Netflix this guy climbing the side of Taipei 101, like one of the world's. Oh, did you get some hockey in as well? Yeah. Someone just got arrested, right? I just got a DM from a buddy. Someone just got arrested right under my window. That's fucking hilarious. It's funny when you have like a downtown loft or apartment and all the shit that can happen right underneath your window.
Just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood.
I've seen your Bruins have been on a good little tear lately. The goalies are starting to heat up, it looks like. This is the first time I've seen them not in a playoff position for a long time, but I think they'll still get there. Oh shit. No way. The glass man got even more glass. What, like just a little, like a glass pipe, or what did you got? Bubbler? Or are you talking full size? I was really impressed with that one with the crystal that you got. It's like $2,000 or whatever you said. Fucking, I like that it's not overly big. Like, I'm not a bong guy. Those big bongs just, oh man. That hurts. But that one looked like it's the proper size to take a lungful, not overdo it, but definitely enough to do it. Every once in a while we'll have a Royal Rumble day and watch a bunch of Royal Rumbles. Fuck yeah. I still watch. There's a channel like Wrestling with Paul or something like that has, and I was always wondered if it was, because I think that's Hulk Hogan's name, Paul. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, it has all those old Royal Rumbles, I think Netflix has it now though too, right? You can just go on Netflix and like, they have the catalogs of that shit.
Down to the par 3 third, 177 yards. Not overly
I used to get
difficult.
so excited as a kid with the like, when the 10, 9, 8, who's coming next? I loved Royal Rumble. I can't tell you how many like bars and weird places oh yeah, he took it to Montreal. Montreal's been doing good, but it's just the fluffer nutter type of team. Yeah, they gotta take a wild card. That to me even sounds odd. Like Boston's always such a, like they're just always there. They're always fucking there. Since Cam Neely and Ray Borg. Earlier than that either, I would say. Just that's my memory. Always there, always competing for a fucking, for what do you call, like a pennant or you know. Oilers, we are either, like, we got Ricky Bobby as our fucking coach. It's either, if you ain't first, you're last. So we either go in the Stanley Cup final, or we're getting a first overall draft pick. Like, it's like, that's our fucking options. debating on, I got a good sleep after dinner, so I'm debating on trying to like
If you miss it left,
hit the
I
midnight
gotta say, the
crowd
lesser
and
of
then
two
the
evils
morning
is to leave
crowd
the
and
bunker
see
on
how
the
good
right.
of a stream we can get here. User FN off the savannah and in the jungle tonight. Yeah, we're doing a tour of the natural habitat. How's your evening going, user? We were just having a chat with Scooby Doo. He's got a new. It popped up on my like thing, but it didn't pop up on the chat, Scooby, because YouTube will hold certain comments back. And you said something about a 16-inch bong or something, but it didn't fucking register into my like actual chat. We're just whooping the shit out of TPC Sawgrass. There, user. Obama got some new shoes, got some pink Nikes, and a new putter, and he's been on fire. That tournament last night where it cut, or yesterday, or whatever that was, it froze while I was when I went into the playoff. I tied the lead right at the last putt, tied for the lead. They put me in a playoff and it froze. Tried it again today, started a stream, froze again. Shut the stream down and fucking did it offline. And I got that win at Riviera. Didn't cheat it. Won it 3 times, to be honest. So I don't want to sound like a Leafs fan, but this is a rebuild. Good shit. I don't want to sound like a Leafs fan.
But if you're not as long, you have to air down that left side.
You know what's funny? I love Toronto. I actually love Toronto as a city. It might be one of my favorite cities on the planet because it's one that I've explored. And I just, yeah, I couldn't imagine being a Leafs fan. So he cashed in his welfare check for me. Oh no, it wasn't a check. It came with a phone. It was this new program. They sent Air Force Ones and an iPhone 6. The iPhone 6 doesn't get Wi-Fi, but you have to sign that we're allowed to listen to every word, and we'll give you these Jordans.
Would be a bonus if it goes in. You just need to make sure you get it there and give yourself.
Obama, he's moved on. He's not a community organizer now. This guy is now. He's a senator. And we're working on getting drafted into the PGA Tour. Missing putts all day and just moving forward. Oh, I ran out of my... Oh no, I got Peachy Mac. Sweet. I ran out of my sativa strain that I was puffing there. I was really liking the Casey Jones. But I know if I turn this light on and dig in my treasure chest, I got some Peachy Mac. I got some Green Craft. Got some Girl Scout cookies. I got Peachy Mac. And then I got OG Kush, but that's indica. Hybrid. I don't want no fucking indica right now, or I'll be sleeping by an hour. He's got the Nike contract now with the, what is it, the Nike Air Oval Office. Yeah, exactly. Obama's turning it into like NASCAR up in this shit. He's taking this is his first direction. He can't lie his way onto the tour like he did. Oh yeah, I have to just straight up fucking put the work in. But it felt like yesterday, I know you were watching the user, there were 2 fucking double eagles on the same... I haven't hit a double eagle in like 100 fucking rounds of golf. And then I hit 2 in one tournament. with the like slow down heart rate meter shit. And you were making some hilarious points about like some CIA fucking because it would freeze frame the screen and shit, go into slow mo. They were pulling some trickery. It's all an illusion. Obama with his pink and purple fucking sneaks. Yeah, those albatross double eagles. And I won by like 2 strokes or 1 stroke. So it wasn't even a, like, if without those 2 CIA fucking holes, I didn't win that tournament.
Something where you can hit a nice high lofted short iron to make sure that you don't mess with those palm trees.
You don't mess with no palm trees. Obama with the shuffle. Uh-oh. Let's go. But yeah, thank you. Those albatrosses were. And I did, like, I hit those shots. Nothing cheese about it. But there was something sussy. But now he's got a new putter, new shoes, and a couple extra stats that he's earned. Went to the bin. Aw, you motherfucker. You need to drop them invites. Best favorite store ever. Favorite store ever. Ruined all stores. Once you go binge, you never go back or whatever. Like, I love that place. He said he got some pretty cool shit too, eh? I'll make a point of it to go just for knickknacks, and I'll get some of the coolest shit I ever had. Just digging around in the bottom of those bins. Put some gloves on, get like a butter knife out, start digging right to the bottom. And you find shit that everyone overlooked. I've got a couple different sets, but I just came across a really good deal. They're King Cobras. I don't know exactly what. I had a set of Adams, but I got these King Cobra F6 Tech Flow. They're fucking sick, and I got a really good deal on them. Haven't golfed with them yet, though. Like, I got them throughout this winter. I was dealing with some Adams idea. Can't remember, like Tour Pro, whatever. Like, I like the Adams, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity at these King Cobras. The King Cobras are sick. You know what? King Cobra 3 wood, mine burned in my house fire. I haven't replaced that yet. But my King Cobra 3 wood, I was out driving everyone I knew with the 3 wood, and they were using driver. Every fucking time, man. Roll it, and like, clean. I swear by a King Cobra 3 wood. You got a few strains, Scooby. What you got? If YouTube will let you say it. Just don't use like the keywords in the chat, like the kush or this and that, and it might, if you're just like raspberry swirl and banana boat or whatever, it'll let you get away with it. I like that though. The 3, I never see. Oh no, wait, what do I got in the bag for driver? Oh, I got an Adams Idea driver right now. Still, it's all black with the black face. Sick. First driver I ever spent decent money on was a Nike Sumo. Back when Nike Sumo, like Tiger was using it. Big yellow and black one. My buddy went and spent like $600 on it. And then was all pissed off one day and sold it to me for a fucking ounce of weed, which was $150. I was there with him when he spent like $6 on it. It's like, deal. Drop the invites in the chat. Wish I could smoke weed I'm joining the... Oh, shit. Army won't let... I bet you in Canada it's probably, like, in the fucking, like, welcome package for our Army. We got a fucking bag of weed with labeled strains. Oh, wow, I launched that shit. Drop... I don't understand. Drop the invites in the chat. I got a set of bone induction headphones today. Oh, shit. Nice headphones are... Like, that's I was talking about that probably to myself at the beginning of the stream, where I'll be playing Tiger, like this game, and offline, and I'll put it on my TV. I don't hear... There's so many things that headphones give clarity to. Same with for music. I'll be listening to a song, and I'll hear, like just like some whispering or some weird beat that I didn't ever hear on my stereo. Never hear it. Put on good pair of headphones. You'd be amazed. Come on, Obama. Scooby, I don't think I've ever discussed golf with Scooby. What are the heart and party cone and surprise face and 100 symbol on the right? So what are they all about? They do help if you tap them. They do. You can watch like real time. Other people will join by doing it. It's so late. It's so lame. And it keeps track of every single time someone touches that. Like last night's stream had 14,000 engagements with that button. That's fucking crazy. I was just sitting there all night. But yeah, if you want to do it, smash on it. Because there is some YouTube algorithm to that bar. I don't know why. I don't get it, but it is. You know what's funny, user? It's like I am a complete loser pothead. I really am. I'll admit it. But when I smoke or when I go golfing, I refuse to smoke weed unless I'm like it's just pure social. But even then, I want to play good. And golf is like one thing where it's hot. I start feeling groggy. The weed doesn't help me with golf. I like to be pure sober so I remember. Because I have to remember, okay, keep my left toe tucked. Keep my, like, all the little intricacies of golf. And I'll smoke weed, totally forget. So I used to think of it when I was a member at a few courses over the years that I was respecting the weed by, like, not smoking it and respecting the golf. And then I would show up. As soon as I'm done, like, you know, I pull up to the 18th hole, I'll make that putt, or maybe, like, that's where I spark up on it. But I tuck my shirt in, I keep a book in my pocket to, like, keep notes and everything. Like, I was taking it serious. I really love golf. Bubba, Skunk, Cotton Candy, Silver Hay. Damn. Invites to the bins. Oh, yeah, you gotta go. Okay, yeah, exactly. Hop in my live and say we're fucking heading to the bins. There's few things that'll make me end a live stream if I don't have to, but we'd be going to the bins. Let's go. Because even if you're just straight up pretty much flat broke, you could bring $20 and like budget and have the best fucking time. You can still have the best time trying to find what piece together what you could get for $20. Spend a few hours. That last message below invite bins, I seen something else pop up on my TV, but that one got censored as well, whatever you said.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Gonna have to give this a
So it does it automatically. I'm not hitting anything. I'm golfing here. But if I make someone like a moderator, that's something I've seen where I'm a moderator on other people's, and it'll be like, should you post this? Like, it gives the moderator, and I'm not even my own. Oh, what? It's hovering. Apparently I'm not even a moderator myself, because it gives moderators more option than like a host, apparently. Maybe I have to make myself a fucking monitor. No doubt. Few JS, few grooves, and a disc golf range. Oh, you're into the disc golf. Okay. Well, don't forget about me. Send a fucking invite, man.
But offers a lot of possibilities, including laying up to ensure
And like,
approach on your third.
just one thing I'd like to make clear. I would, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, I was explaining it. I'm kind of a fucking broken ass person. So wintertime fucks with me socially and stuff. So like, if I pissed you off there, it was definitely never an intention, Scoop. Because you're an old friend of mine, man, and fucking, that's why I restrain myself as well. Because I respect you and known you far too long to ever and if I'm the one instigating something without intention, I'd definitely rather make myself known that it wasn't. I'm gonna give you the 1,000. I'm in what? 1,000. I was hitting 30-yard flop shots when I was high. 30-yard flop shots over trees. I was pretty good with the flop shot when I was golfing all the time. I was actually pretty damn good with it. But only when I had like a tree in my way. Because I'd have an open shot and be like, oh, I could chip this or I could flop it. I'm like, I'm getting so good with the flop. I got a good lie. I'm going to do a flop. But you kind of have to be in the rough. You have to be in a shitty situation for a flop shot. Because if it's not, they call it like a tight lie, and I would just stall it. I would hit it with the bottom of the... Because for a flop shot, you pretty much open the face, fully open, and it looks like you're hitting it the other way.
If you're on the middle of the field or the left side, you will have a blind second shot. So ideally, hit it down that right side of the fairway if you want to see the flag.
Obama's got the lead, just cruising along here. All right, all you golfers. So if I crash it up here, I'm going to have 60, 70 yards in, which is just the most awkward fucking length for a wedge. Even 100 is. But coming way back here, it looks like you're pussyfooting. But, well, I watched golf long enough. Jim Furyk, these guys were laser technicians. And you pick your spot. 150. We got 138 out here. So we're going to have a nice full swing at this. And it's going to land without a bunch of spin.
Second shot upcoming, down to Iona.
See, we got a pitch and wedge. Could even take some off of this. Oh, I took way too much. It swung weird there. But it'll be a good shot still. Way better than a little wedge shot that I fucked up.
Good shot again there. Well thought out.
That's what I'm talking about, homie. I can pinch the flop on fairway or dirt. Oh, yeah.
So that's birdie range.
That's a tough shot, man. Out of a tight lie, dirt. But I'm good with it. Like, you put me behind a tree and I'll clear it. For whatever psychologically, the flop shot works when I need it. But when I'm trying to get flashy with it and like, oh yeah, I'm going to flop this one right beside the pin. If I could see the pin, I don't do a flop shot. appreciate y'all swinging through on a Saturday evening, 3 in the morning here. Y'all smashing that like and getting some extra viewers. I'm hitting up the West Coast crowd, the Australia crowd, and I'm going to hit up the morning crowd all in one stream. Let's get it. Barack Obama's going to stack a few trophies. Just a whole lot of misunderstanding. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. But I also 100% know that I'll get under people's skin sometimes, man. Just even listening to me right now. I'll turn on my own stream to and it'll be like my voice is. Sometimes my voice can get a little fucking much. West Coast is the best coast. All right, well, I'm in the middle, so I'll let you say any coast you want is the best. I'm from Edmonton originally, but I wouldn't call that coast. That's the west, but not the coast. And then the only coast we got is Lake fucking Erie. Slam this one in. I love West Coast music, West Coast, this Hollywood and all that. Bam! He's just smashing this putter down. 1,000 oh, he's sitting there. I get it. Well, he did his contribution. That's hilarious. Sitting there watching wrestling.
481 yards, par 4. It's not just the length of this hole. Water down the left,
I'll
to
even
the
smash
right.
it a few
This
times
is it.
here.
You've
Let's
got to
go.
buckle up here. Tee it up. This has to be your best swing.
Why in the world that YouTube would keep track of that, who knows? But for the 7 people watching, hit that like, and if you don't mind, go to that little bar and just mash it like it's a fucking party. And just test this, this AI algorithm shit that we were at 2 viewers and Scooby-Doo mashed the bar, and now we got E Mario here. Good evening, E Mario. It's probably morning for you over there, E. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. He would know about the. Oh, and see, there's Doris Rose. Good evening to you, Doris. We were just discussing how that little silly bar on the bottom corner will create viewers, as if it's magic. And then my friend Scooby-Doo here says, I'm going to hit it 1,000 times. And then all of a sudden, E Mario's here. Doris Rose is here. Bless you. Bless yous all. And then you guys smash that like button and then smash that bar for a second. And let's just let's test this. All we're doing is playing against an AI algorithm. How does it initiate real life conscious choices for someone to click on a video or whatever? It just doesn't even make sense. But Obama is fucking smashing the putts in here. He's just going wild. His putting is just off the charts at Sawgrass. Oh.
Back to the TPC Sawgrass. 15th hole, it's a par 4.
Thank you so much, Doris.
And Frank, what's in store for
my apologies if I missed the stream, anyone, this evening. I did my stream today, smoked so much weed that I went the fuck to sleep. Now I'm planning on an all-nighter. I'm going to hit up the West Coast people, the late night people, and then I'm going to hit up all that breakfast crowd that gets up at 5 in the morning and start gaming as well. And there's plenty of those guys. So many times I'm saying goodnight to people as they're getting up, hopping on Mario and Ark and all this shit.
Yeah, why not? Another great tee shot. Maybe a chance now to go after what would be a 5th consecutive birdie.
But a lot of us have issues sleeping, especially through the winter. And why not stream, right? have a few chats with some good folks. Get Barack Obama another new pair of shoes. He's got to wear these same Nikes all weekend, but he's sporting them proud. Loud and proud, Barack Obama.
11 feet away.
I don't think he's missed a putt all fucking day here.
It is in for birdie here at 15. And they'll move now to 18 under par. Frank, I think one of the
Bound to happen sooner than very few people I've known as long as you with any issues ever for so long. Yeah, exactly, man.
You're holding your breath. Is it wet or dry?
But even then,
same on that second shot.
you know that it was no, like, I didn't go out of my way and dog you or do no fucking shady anything to you. It just if a misunderstanding of communication is the worst thing you ever have with a guy, that's not a bad thing. Laser guided munitions sticking it close at fucking Sawgrass. Says user FM. It's laser guided, but he's got a fresh graduate sitting in a cabin in Arizona, and this ball actually has little tiny wings and a camera on it. He's just gotta set the destination. All right, Arizona confirmed. What are you doing? You're fired, kid. Walking in Guantanamo. Releasing secrets.
It did well just to advance the ball so far down the field. A fairly straightforward third shot.
Fairly straightforward. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog. He's doing the funniest fucking snoring over here in the corner. I'm like covered up in a blanket. He's like, all right, let's go. Another. And another one.
And that's going to get them to 19 under par. Now to maybe the most famous hole in the whole sport. It's the 17th here at the stadium course, the TPC.
17.
Frank, if you look at it on the card,
look at that.
It's so simple. It's just 137 yards. For the best in the world, that's a pitching wedge, maybe a 9-iron. And every year, we see nightmares galore.
Every year, nightmares galore.
I normally cut the green in half here. It's 26 yards deep. So if you just take 13 yards off the edge, you've got 124 yards to the middle of the green.
Let's go.
This is no time to be a hero. You can still have a putt to go.
Key Glock, something about me. Check it out. I was having a lot of fun making videos and like promoting Toronto artists and stuff. I don't so much agree with the culture of the direction raps went, but I've always loved hip hop and rap. Gotta get exactly. He got his check here from the first one, and he chose these flashy pink and teal Nikes. They were on sale, and that was the real reason he bought them. Obama's doing big things. There we go.
Now to the final hole here at TPC Sawgrass.
Smash on this fucking
par 4.
bar here.
One of the toughest finishing holes in the sport.
Everybody watching, if you don't mind, smashing that like.
17 holes. and the job isn't done yet.
Scooby-Doo, we're getting an Air Force Twos next round just for Scoob. The next time you see Obama, it's Air Force Twos. Only makes sense that he gets the Air Force Ones, though. Flying when flat. Oh, is that going right at the water? Oh, no. What am I doing? What's going on here? Point of entry, previous. Yeah. Why would I want to go there? Obama's shooting 3 from the tee box. G-Muck, what's up? Good Sunday it's got to be. Oh, no. Yeah. Sunday morning, 8 a.m. over there. What's G-Muck got on the schedule for today? I swear, yesterday, every single time I checked, you were streaming. Like, you must have streamed, like, at least 12 hours worth of, or at least it was, you took breaks and when I was not looking. Because I like to go through my subs and, like, see who's live and go say hi. And every time I popped in on G-Muck's stream, just, like, dropped another comment and fucking couldn't like it no more, so I'd smash that bar on the side. We were just discussing that silly 100 sad face party heart bar, laughing, and how it's magic, how it creates viewers.
This is a 16-footer.
Oh, we got the... Here comes the big Mike fucking references. It's Rowboat Adventure today. And yes, I did 7-hour stream and immediately a 6. Oh my. You know what? You got the winter fucking, you know, I was saying that earlier as well. If you're gonna be home and chilling. You know, make your weakness into a strength. Stream and have fun and laugh. Because that's what so many people are doing on these cross-platform games where everyone's playing together. Just laughing. We play GTA for that. Me.
So far, it's just been just a clinic.
G-Muck done a 24-hour stream before.
Like two different players. One at the top.
I mean, I could probably do it. I could probably try that, and that would like surely rack up those extra likes and stuff. Like, you know, it just gives it time for every single person that, you know, to come across you. That would be pretty cool. I might actually try that one time. And I'll just, like, put it on OBS Studio and play. Or I wish you could do that, though. As soon as you shut a game down, like, it's a funny business, the way this stream, like, you can't, like, put it from your computer to your PlayStation and vice versa. Yeah, big bet, Scoob. Big bet, Scooby. Obama, the fucking warrior, going into round 3. Fresh kicks and all. Newport's get a belt deal, and he's got the Old English hoodie.
The Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this look at the
But then, to be honest, it's just all like Citibank and the Federal Reserve. He's actually sponsored by Che Guevara and Joseph Stalin III.
As we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. Our leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. It's a 2-shot advantage here as we settle in.
All funding to Obama's ride comes to you straight from Maduro. It's like Maduro's taking care of, or Obama's taking care of the accounts. gets that Newport belt and he wear it with the green jacket, he's going to win here. And we'll be doing great.
First time with no to begin the third.
141 yards left to the hole. The pin is stuck in the front right section of the green.
Shot. Go Obama. It's Martin Luther King Day, I think. Or maybe I missed it. Why didn't I hear about that this year? Crazy the difference of course that you know and like playing easy compared to like that fucking crazy whistling straights on hard or whatever. Some of these courses are so hard. I played TPC Sawgrass for 20 years on video game. They've altered how the graphics work and how, but like as far as like what you do, like this tree I think has grown over the years on this one that I'm about to hit if I can't get around it. Let's go. Let's go Obama. Par 5.
That one going to be in great shape. So following the birdie at one, a solid drive here at the second.
Anybody got a favorite golfer of all time that isn't Tiger Woods? And I don't mean who's your favorite golfer of all time besides Tiger Woods. Does anyone actually have a favorite golfer? Ooh. Tiger's definitely mine. Jack Nicklaus, though, legend. And all those old, like, all the old ones that I didn't get to watch, Bobby Jones and all that shit. But it was fun watching VJ Singh and Jim Furyk, that era, Sergio. It's kind of like wrestling now. Like, I don't really know half these golfers anymore if I don't tune in enough.
To an even 20 under par. Next up, the 177-yard par 3 third.
I stopped golfing for a few years, to be honest. That's when I was skateboarding. Started skateboarding again. Stopped golfing. And now I'm just to the age of, yeah, golf will be what I play. Getting a membership come March 1st or whatever. Should be probably going and calling and registering and shit right now. Finding the right place. I want to have one that has a good locker room that I can leave my clubs at. And just so I can just, I'll have a set of clubs at a course and just show up on any time, passing by, whatever. I knew that was going to turn. Still got the lead. Love when I just kind of scroll along and don't pay attention. It's your spirit animal, John Daly. That's fucking awesome. That was the fucking dub.
Number 4 here at TPC Sawgrass, 384-yard par 4 deep.
That was dubs in the chat.
Landing zone. You want to
fucking
avoid that.
John Daly's my spirit animal.
Those huge mounds on the left, they're just as penal, really, as the bunker
So
on the
he's
right.
your favorite golfer? Yeah, watching him over the years as well.
Really focus on
He
that.
was in that like original Tiger Woods game, and they had him crushing it like 480 when he had the like tap 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 tap. All right, this is the hole I like to lay up on, but we've got, look where the pin is this time, front. So for once we can have some spin. We can use some backspin. Always matters where that pin is. If the pin's over there on the left, I want to kind of have a full shot at it so it comes down in the right spot. But here, yeah, I don't even want to pitch this. I want to have a full shot. Finesse one right down in there. Oh no, I changed my camera view. And he's putting. No, what the fuck? Oh shit. What did I do? Okay, get out of this. What's he doing? Man, I almost just hit a fucking putter at the river. Yeah, he was just standing there on the fucking putter. A little bit of spin. See? That's strategic. Try to be strategic. I've won 2 tournaments on the Corn Ferry Tour. Oh shit, it's spark time.
Fifth hole, good par 4, isn't it, Frank? If ever a hole was built for Lee Trevino, who used to love to cut it,
Lee Trevino, shout out.
Looks and screams for a shot that's hit left to right. And that's the only way really to avoid bunkers left and long, and that one that's all the way down the right side.
All right, reloaded. Let's get it all the way up there to 150. Come on, Obama.
We've already seen some narrow landing areas in
TPC Sawgrass.
That is really a good tee shot there.
So a Tiger 08. Yeah, Tiger 08. You could make a custom, like it was online, but you could like host it, and I would just play Sawgrass over and over, and I would play to the 150 mark on every hole. We'd play teams even and say the same, and I was ranked number 2 in the world on Tiger Woods. Number 2. The next guy above me had like cheating stats. I swear, it was impossible. But because of my like win-loss record and under par and shit, there were people that had more games. But I just was racking up the win percentage. That was years and years ago. I went hard. Same with, I was number 2 in the world at goalie on NHL ESHL. Like it's the like online where you're a character. I get into shit in the wintertime and I just go at it. I don't think I did the math on the distance there. I think I just did the break and hit it.
the players facing here at the 6th, 393-yard par 4.
Ideally, just want to hit that
You
ball
got
about
your money on the
250 yards. It's
Seahawks.
gonna leave
Anybody
you
here
short
watch the
of
NFC
140 yards,
Championship tomorrow?
then the
You,
green looks quite
the
bad.
only way,
Far enough back that
do
those
they
palm
like
trees
put that
don't
shit
get
on
above 'em.
anything internet based? Or you have to like get cable fucking TV? Like who the fuck has cable TV anymore? You got, or like you get like you guys in fucking USA, I bet you everyone has like the NFL package or the Days. What's it called? Dazin channel or something like that. I don't think I can watch live football unless I go to the bar or like to a friend who has the Dazin.
Just an iron, but that's going to do the trick.
But sometimes they put it on like the Amazon Live or the Netflix Live.
46 yards left to the hole.
There probably is on Netflix Live. If it's the damn AFC Championship, NFC Championship. Actually, no. Some other huge companies got. Yeah, that's how I was catching a lot of hockey, that because my favorite team's in a different. So the one year I got sports, they went to the Cup Finals last year, and I had Sportsnet, and then they raised the price. Doubled the price, and I just, sometimes my Dutch self does not like feeling like I'm getting shafted. Like doubling a price, like literally doubled. For a year it was like $199, and then they wanted like $369. So like a $389. Something wild like that. Where I'm like, I ain't giving you $500 after taxes and everything. Watch fucking hockey. The whole point of the internet and all these apps and shit was to kill cable, so you didn't have commercials, and so you had options and free and everything. But now they're putting paywalls behind everything. So like if you like two shows, you have to go get Disney and fucking Netflix just to watch either or. Like then you got to go get the sports, and then on those ones, Amazon and stuff, they start trying to subscribe you to like Hulu and all this other shit. Some people will be spending hundreds of dollars a month on their fucking subscriptions. And if you can afford that, great, but a lot of people I know that do that can't afford it. It's living above their fucking means. Yeah, no, they didn't just reinvent cable. They like straight up, it was just like a gangster like takeover, kind of like Amazon books. Like Amazon started as a book company and put out all the bookstores. Same with music. They put all these motherfuckers out of business with like the free music stuff type of shit, but now they're finding all these trickier ways with ads, and like I almost wish I had a CD rather than a fucking. I'm listening to music on my stereo on YouTube or something, and then all of a sudden it's like I've got it at a good level, it's fucking bumping, and then all of a sudden it's like a Mr. Clean commercial or some shit or something screaming noise through my stereo on an ad. Like, what the fuck? I'm buying CDs. Yeah, I know, but the three iron, I just like to get around, do my flop shot on these par fucking, you know? The 3-iron wasn't getting to where I wanted it to be. I just go flop it home and move next when I got the big lead. But I seen that after I swung it, by the way. I don't know if the timing was just off, but right as I swung, my caddy said, "Too much club."
7-footer.
CBS is airing football.
That's going to keep them well under par.
See, once I start like whooping ass on a tournament, that's what like that 3 would call.
And
Definitely would have been a
enjoy watching people play it today, Rich.
longer
Unreachable, but the
thought out
is now,
process.
we're starting to see them go for this par
Yeah,
five
exactly. We
regularly
got
too.
tips coming
And
in
the reason
from
why they start to hit the drive
in from
more
the
down
chat.
right
That's
now
like
than what they used to. People used to try and go
real
down the left
talk
side.
right there.
The right side, it hugs the water, but you get a better view of the second shot.
It's like playing like if I was playing DayZ and I'm sniper, I got a spotter basically in the chat. Big fucking dubs. I'll let my guy take a look down sometimes if I'm feeling like the shot's off. See if you got an answer. I did finally get my 6-iron back. I took the 60 degree. I got 64 and a 56 and a 52. No 60 though. I much prefer the 64. In real life, I like the 60, but the 64 is surgical on this game.
Just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
Oh no, this is my number here. This is my number.
Down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
But yeah, these are the holes where I lay up and get that full club in because it's at the back of the hole, right? That's why you're telling me that. Because there's no room to spin. It would have been smarter to have an iron bounce forward right there, as my caddy had said.
Chance now for another birdie.
But I got this tournament wrapped up.
Hand steady and the wrist quiet, making sure you get it started online.
Turn. A little too much. Gave it like overdid it on both sides. Bars. 31 though.
Right now on to the 10th at Sawgrass.
There was some little like thing at the bottom that said I needed 3 trophies, so this'll do it. No excitement here. But he's been qualified as a pro, so it's going to start getting back into him. Saint's struggling.
Turned out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left.
Steamer. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that was a money shot for sure.
Hole number 11, 558 yard, par 5. Frank, players in attack mode here.
Yeah,
sometimes when just the wind, full club,
really, with that
you
much
just
fairway,
swing it
this
easy.
is a green light opportunity.
Just saying another green light. This place, though, when they host like the U.S. Open or something, way different. When they put this, because this is clearly on like set up. Like, I'm playing from, like, the ladies' tee boxes or something. Let's check it out quick. There ain't no rush. I think it'll go quicker if I have a wedge out. Yeah. Let's see. There's got to be some tee boxes back farther. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. Or they're, like, way over there somewhere or something. But this is an amateur tour. What's he doing? Keep looking back over here. All right, par 5. Going for the gusto. Oh, just under that tree.
Nothing to fault there. Safety in the fairway.
It was weird how when Scooby-Doo said, I'm going to smash that bar, and then he did it, it went up to like 9 viewers, like almost instantly. It's fucking crazy. And why YouTube wants that, I won't understand. But if you go to your analytics page, like your analytics, YouTube analytics, it says, it keeps track of literally every single time someone does that. I have a feeling this thing's coming off like going straight up left. Nope. It's going to stop. It's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. Damn. I've butchered the par 5s. For how good I played on this tournament, I've absolutely butchered the par 5s here. Big Mike, creeping around. Let's find him. Where are you, Mike? All that, just a par. But look at those 5s. Smoking it on par 4s, and then par 5s where it's supposed to be an easy birdie.
Par 4, so short on the card, Frank, but obviously a challenge. What's the key here?
But what? Yeah, if Sawgrass hosts the Players Championship, they turn the hard. It's like sun baked. The greens are playing faster. The wind is harder. Oh yeah, there. Look right to the left there, right to the left in the booty shorts. There, look at the shoulders. Right there beside the skirt. Oh, in the skirt. Look at. We got Michelle's in the house.
Coming out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
They, them. It gave me the option. I'll have to show you that when the round's over. It gave you the option of he, she, or they, them. Tiger Woods, PGA Tour is very hip to the times.
That'll do just fine.
That'll do.
This for another birdie.
Backdoor. Backdoor like Big Mike.
Further under par.
My caddy says.
Frank, so much focus on the back nine here at the stadium course of TPC Sawgrass on the 17th hole with the island green. I think 13 gets lost sometimes, but the pros know this is a really good hole.
Oh, it can be disastrous too. That's, I think, what you're referring to, Rich. There's a big ridge in the middle of the screen that bisects the top side with the bottom
Shit,
side.
long game. I tuned in early. I stared about 150. Oh, you were fucking. You were here. It's already been 2. This hasn't been 2 hours. I haven't been streaming 2 hours. Great to see you though, K9. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you smashing on that like and always helping with that algorithm as well. What are you doing up so late? You doing some crawling? I see you were on Arc last time I looked. I didn't want to bug you. I know that's one of your favorite games ever. And not this new Arc whatever. You're playing like the dinosaur Arc Survival or something. Hope little man's doing good up there. Hunkered down hibernating. Art is dead. Is it? The game's over. No one's playing it, kind of thing. That's been out for fucking generations, so makes sense. I'm super surprised to see the GTA lobby so fucking packed all the time.
Frank, 14 is so often a pivotal hole here at the TPC Sawgrass.
It is, Rich, and when you see a player hit 2 shots
The game
on
went to
screen,
shit.
what's all the problems about 14? But when you see
You got to hit some streaming as well soon. Keep those numbers spinning.
Is a real bear.
And like, as a like super early start, like what's the word? Like the early in the YouTube fucking journey. Just like we're gonna have to set it up where you're streaming, and I'll just plug my phone in on your stream and give you some few fucking extra hours of fucking engagement. You know, start piling up that shit. You know, a lot of people have been taking a break. It's the, like, we're in, like, the witch's fucking armpit of the year here. Even myself, I had a nap, got up, and was literally laying back down to have another nap. I was like, man, I went and took my dog, and I was frozen. I went to lay down and I seen that guy climbing the side of Taipei 101. The guy that climbed El Capitano or whatever, and he's a free climber. What do they call that? Alright, we got a quick putt. Oh, are you getting back outside? You got some fucking opportunity to get some shit done and like shovel out and get some shit done. Good for you, bro. Good for you. But still, when you got the little one and it's this type of weather, there ain't no shame in fucking playing some games and keeping your brain right. Video games are very therapeutic for some of us. Holy shit, we got the homie game and I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. Speaking of taking a break, Cuz was just saying that too. Everyone's just kind of going through the winter blues and taking a little break. Great to see you, though, the homie. Big fucking dubs. And it's pretty early still over there. How's your evening going, brother?
It's really about knowing where the flag is.
I think that's my cue. As usual, I'm going to stick to my habits and just going to have to take a little break here, folks, while I put scissor to tree, and it only takes but yet a second for the zigzags to spin. K9 with the shout out for homie. Great to see the GTA fucking posse. I've been trying to like think of names. The Los Santos crew, the Los Santos connection. I like that LSC is sticking with that, like Los Santos shit. Yep, Dr. fucking homie in the house, reminding us that the trees must burn. The amount this guy supports me though, it's basically a forest fire over here in Saint's house. This man be reminding me to smoke. And he's doing a good job constantly reminding me better. much respect for all you guys, man. You guys always fucking show up, and it, like, I don't know about y'all out into adulthood, and we all kind of grow distant in ways. This has just been a great way to, even a few minutes. It's like texting. It's like dropping a few texts to your buddy, you know? But that's fucking, even that's weird sometimes to do all the time. Your buddies with a bunch of people and you want to fucking, you're just going to sit there and text everybody. At least at my age, I feel that it's weird sometimes. So this is fucking legit. You guys pop in while I'm doing what I'm doing anyway. And then there you go. Speak of another devil. Ghost Pet Shop. Happy fucking Sunday morning, Saturday night, and Monday in Australia. How's your fucking day going, brother? You had another big dub stream or what? A lot of people are just kind of having a quiet weekend, taking shit off, but I started at like 2 in the morning here, so let's go. I got the spark right here. I'll be mumbling for a few.
That ball can easily finish 30 or 40 feet away.
I finished all my Casey Jones, though. I was just slamming on the Casey Jones. Now I got the Peachy is it, what's the second word? Peachy Mac. Got that Peachy Mac. No bong for Saint, but everybody, light them if you got them. It's 420 somewhere. And if you're having a drink, cheers to you. Much respect from Southwestern Ontario. Barack Obama wants to show you the way. Yes, he can. Big dubs in the stream, seeing ghosts popping through this time of day. Barack Obama. Barack Obama, bunga, bunga, bomba. If you're gonna laugh, I'm gonna keep an eye like beside his name here. See the flag? And I made him as a Kenyan just to be a little bit of a troll. Because some people get so mad, some people laugh, but it's engaging. Either way, it's engaging.
Because as you get to that second shot, you can plainly see what's ahead, and that is the famous par 3 17th.
Obama, though, no lie, for like, before I was very political and like learning about truths and stuff, Obama was a charismatic, hilarious fucking dude that came out like after a George Bush war era. And like, as much as I hated him like near the end, I think any president gets threatened and has to do what the fuck they're told in the end. And I know Obama had some crazy backstories and all this shit, but he had some hilarious fucking moments. He was a fucking funny guy. He's a, like, you know, just the look to him, and he was smart. You're like, not like, what do you call that? Like, I heard him described as like a iron fist in a silk glove or something like that. Like, you know, most of the shit they do is like staged and whatever, but it just felt like he was witty
A look at Eagle.
compared to every president basically before him. I grew up watching George Bush be like, duh, 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 duh. And then Obama came out swinging. But yeah, if you look any deeper than surface level, that's why Obama is a very controversial character. But Obama cares. I think it's funny that, like, I think it gives me extra views just because my guy's name that and I say it into the mic. YouTube is like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
You realize this is the shortest par 3 on the golf course. But you also, if you think a little too hard, everything that you've seen over the years flashes through your mind.
All right. Pitch and wedge with just pure, vigorous pitching wedge. Yeah. Come on, y'all. That one, it deserves a like. Ray Bear, what's good? What's good? I was just over on your channel earlier. Happy Sunday. Yeah, you tune in right as I'm starting to storm. Good to see you, my friend. It's 3:52 in the morning where I'm at, and I'm catching people from every corner of the globe here and every time.
Those wooden bulkheads that go all the way down.
Fucking great to see you though, buddy. Y'all in here smashing on that light, getting my algos moving. We did a little test earlier, and that bar on the side of the fucking screen, or like whatever if you're on a phone, that bar is 100% real. Like, like it. We were sitting here with 2-3 viewers and sitting there for a steady amount of time like that, and the guy's like, I'm gonna hit this button 1,000 times, and he's serious about it. He's sitting there watching wrestling or something and smashes the bar. Scooby-Doo above. Oh, he's still here. Scooby's still here. Yes, we can. Fuck yeah. But he says he's gonna smash a bar 1,000 times, and because he's like, what's up with that? And I said, I swear it gives you viewers. And lo and behold, I've seen about 10 people, and that's 10 people saying hi since that time. So anybody who does create content, which is a lot of my homies here, make sure you get your viewers to smash on that sidebar, and you will watch your numbers go. And if you go in your analytics page, it fucking says it. It says how many times people did it. I had 14,400 smashes in one of the streams, like with that sidebar. So whoever the fuck did that, and then that stream had the most views I ever had in a stream. So what's the odds of that? Cats and dogs. Now we got Ireland gracing us. Holy. Now that's a channel that every one of my subscribers would enjoy. Cats and dogs have fun. It's like a lot of different like angles of like a cat shelter, but she takes edits and fucking makes like the cats are singing or the cats are dancing or grumpy and like cat video. I truly think she's gonna have like a fail army type of level page at some point if she keeps with it. And that's not even cat. That's not even, yeah, Ray Bear. Go to the shorts. Like, if anyone takes my advice on this and goes to cats and dogs, go to the short speed. Because everybody does the gaming and it's great, the chats, and you get to know people. That's awesome. That's a social thing. But as far as like a channel that's creating content, cats and dogs have fun, and you will laugh. You'll go through those shorts and you will fucking laugh. Did you not see the science in real time though, Scooby? Like, it's no cat. It's no fucking joke that happened. And I mean, maybe it's just likely that these people were all going to join. Because yes, they're all loyal friends. But like, it made it come to the top of their screen. And they're like, oh, Saints Live. So they clicked it. But without that fucking, those few likes at the beginning, those first 3 people that liked it, and smashing on that little fucking silly bar on the side. And then all of a sudden, like, let's go, like, if I check my analytics, I just like to see the spike on that. Like, in real time, what did that do? Probably wasn't 1,000 viewers or nothing, but... Oh, I guess not. It's really
on this Sunday afternoon.
It's just on a steady incline, exactly. Yeah. Keep it up. We got to 14 likes, it says.
Into a one-horse race so far.
So, like, that, at that point, when you get those 14 likes, that's when now it should pump to 100 views, 200 views. Bless YouTube. Bless all y'all. Tiger Woods, y'all. That's who I should have made the character, to be honest. If he's not in this game, I should have recreated, because he's the originator of this game. There wouldn't be EA Sports Golf without the Tiger Woods franchise.
Outstanding young player, and noted now with a chance to win 2 in a row on the Corn Ferry Tour. What have you seen as you've watched the last couple of tournaments?
We're going for 2 in a row, Corn Ferry Tour. I missed the last minute of what you were talking about. Just sub through your short cats and also tuned into your stream for a second. Oh, she's streaming right now. I'm going to have to pop over there. Give me 1 second, folks. Well, I'll make my putt here. I'll eye up my putt. Just go to cats and dogs and smash that like. I want to get that. Like, I try for all my, like, if I see and I know someone's live, I go there. But I have this feeling if she keeps editing videos of cats and dogs. I've put up a silly video of just a cat licking water, and it was like 1,500 views, and cats. People love cats. Let's see, is this the... I won't be able to hear you, cat. And you probably can't hear me if you're streaming. Big dubs. Big dubs in your chat. You got that extra like there. And I shall be back when I'm not streaming, my friend. But watch in real time as your stream starts to get a few extra viewers because people hit that like button. Obama's just cruising. Obama cruising. Don't type that into your Google. Tap the shit out of that bar, right? Isn't that so fucking weird, though? What kind of, like, because it is AI, though, so it had to, like, give it some sort of, like, extra feedback thing. And that's what they decided to do for YouTube. was have a silly bar of reactions. And apparently they think that someone's sitting there going, ah, ah, and that's a good thing.
Oh, that's going to get into one of the 2 deep dive putt bunkers.
Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Just pop it on the screen over and over again. Yeah, that's there you go. Must be a dub stream. What are they like? They want you to flex your fingers or don't know what the fuck that is. But we got 10 viewers, and if half of y'all even go to that bar and try that at the same time and just mash the shit out of it to see if it ain't, and it's not like real. All of our little science experiments seem to work. The thing with AI, though, is you can't sit here and balk it. You can't be like, yeah, I've got it figured out. No, because they'll play some fast moves on you real quick. It's listening.
Into that left side. So if that flag is on the left, just be careful.
You watch a short and quickly double tap the screen while it's playing. You see a big like on the video, get some more too. Like, yeah, exactly. They want you tapping the screen for some reason. YouTube just gets off on that. Crazy. Crazy world. But it is teaching. It's teaching AI something. There's a reason they do it, and it's bigger than just for Saint to get a few extra viewers or whatever it may be. There's something to, they're learning how fast people can do it. They're learning how, like, what eyes will do. I don't know. Some neuroscience or some shit. But TPC Sawgrass naturally stands no chance unless they beef it up. Yeah, I know. I smashed my fucking screen a while back, and I was trying to do that tap shit on, and it's like I thought I was gonna press through the cracks. Scooby-Doo's got a dent in his screen, and his fucking thumb is like Arnold Schwarzenegger flexing. All right, where's this pin there, caddy? I haven't heard from the caddy in a bit. The user. I think we're going to have to lay back. Let's just play for a full shot into here. Just a nice full shot into the fucking back corner there. I know too many people that play golf and just ram it as far as they can every time. And that's their, like, but, like, look, I got a nice pitching wedge. Just a nice, full pitching wedge.
Pin on the back portion in the left-hand side of this green.
Could even take off a little. Is that gonna backspin? I think they're going to put me on the green because I'm, like, up against that. I've been in this kind of situation before. What in the fuck? Just anywhere near the hole. That's what Michael Scott said. Bam. I love the late night crowd though we get going here. It's a lot of them are part of the same group that I know. And we get a mixture. We got user with the fucking one-liners has been just classic for the streams here. 9 a.m. Love to the cats. Back at you, cats and dogs. Love to the kitties. She's doing good things though, because it's like they're keeping cats happy. And I was always kind of concerned for animal shelter cats, kind of things. Like that there's so many of them that there'd be like bullying. The cats wouldn't be happy, but she's got a channel that runs like 24 cameras live streaming of inside of a cat rescue place with just all different angles and different rooms, and it's epic. And then she can take edits from it, or like just go right up and film certain times, and like she put a song with the fucking cat singing it. You can't go wrong with that on YouTube. That's like original YouTube. I don't know. It's just cool that I get to talk to her, because she's going to be a fucking daily dose of internet page. Is it not, though? Is it not? But, like, you can go and sit and chat, game with her and stuff, too. Like, she's a cool fucking lady. But, like, all that aside, we all have that. But, like, I don't know what potential my page has besides a social and some of the things I do get some views, but like that has the potential to have a fucking billion views. I told her that the other day. I don't know how it doesn't already. I'm always kissing everyone's ass a little, but I see strengths in people, and I'm not afraid to fucking say it. John Jr. You don't remember who I am, John Jr.? What the fuck? John must have been getting into the wobbly pops. John, we're your Grand Theft Auto crew. We play casino all the time. Are you asking me? Because I feel so weird that John doesn't feel like John got hacked. John Jr., 2KO. I've had some good gaming sessions with John. It's really just weird that he asked me if I'm a guy from Fortnite. What is the camera? Okay, that's how we do it. Okay, John. That was, you know what? The most genuine thing you said, that, and I mean, not that you were disingenuous, sort of. I was like, John, you're kind of acting like a troll. And he's like, I am a fucking troll. Like, you took pure ownership for it. Ever since that moment, I respected you so much more, and I understood your character while we were playing GTA and stuff. I hate to hear that your Wi-Fi's been doing you some trouble and you can't been streaming, bro. Let me know. Let me know when you start making the videos, and you got my support, buddy. Or just getting on some GTA when we're all playing. I really like that. And the homie and Honcho. I crack right up, even just at the fucking we play horse bets and shit. It's fun. For me, it's fun. John shows up, showing up in a pimp coat out of nowhere, sits down at the table. My cousin K9 will pop in. My cousin K9 will come sit down at the table with us, and he switches his mask up. And we'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? And chirping him. It ends up being him.
It is. Anything other than straight confuses the player off the tee. But there's
Wi-Fi.
Just inside that last.
I got my PS5 plugged in. You got some edits going. I got behind on my fucking chat's going all funny here. I think I missed some. And plot scam to get rid of us streamers. Bro, that's everywhere. I've seen a lot of internet issues. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? It also could be a plot about the big storm, or also about the fucking that we're kind of at war all over the world. So when there's events that happen and funny shit, I always kind of think like, did someone else cause that flood? Did someone else start that fire?
The approach to the seventh, Frank, what do you need to be mindful of here?
It's rather narrow in the front of this green. And then
Because
there's
we
some
got
mounds
enemies.
Be very aware of those mounds. They can actually help you out.
We always can get along. We can. It's just we got people that make money off us not getting along. I have an Xbox currently, but y'all want, I'll share my gamer tag so when I'm back, we can chop it up. Yeah, for sure, brother. Yeah, for sure. I'll lie. Here, I'm gonna hit mine here. Hear that chopper overhead? Or is that just because I got the headset on? I hear that proper. There's that though. But yeah, that's crazy though, eh, Ray Bear? Like that. Some of those shorts, if you watched a couple of them even, you'd know the like high quality of videos. But I know several people that are making quite high quality. The homie made a video the other day of like his highlights, and I don't know how the fuck he edits like all these gaming highlights together and puts like a good song to it. Like, man, I was cracking up at that, the homie. That was a bit, and like made it into a video, not a short or a live stream. Like, everybody's got their strengths and potential.
What's the best approach?
But, and I'll go on to some gamer channels, and they're bigger than I've ever thought they could possibly be. You'll see someone gaming with like 11,000 people watching. Like, what the fuck? I didn't see your gaming highlight video, I don't think. I possibly did, but I don't think I did, John. Because I think the last I heard, you were offline. I haven't seen you, so I hadn't been, like, clicking on the page there. Oh, well, you got a good teacher. The homie is definitely fucking knows what he's doing with that shit. You young guys have a strength in, like, that you grew up with this shit. Y'all know ins and outs. Learn shit during the pandemic. All these Zoom jobs and all the shit. School. I'm doing another one right now while watching you play. Hey, the homie's multitasking. Eddie's got that fucking bubbler bubbling. Good fucking stuff, the homie. Good stuff. Let's go. Another thing I've noticed that really helps videos go along is like conversations in the like a video call. 83, I got an 84 man here. Big shout out 83. But yeah, at the fucking comment sections of like shorts or videos, like say, let's just say for example, I go to John's page and say, yo, nice, what Ray Bear just said. Say I say nice on John's video, and then he says, thank you. And I'm like, no problem. And if you engage, like if you leave, everyone always just kind of says thank you, and then it's just like it just gets left at that. They like it, but if you're like, you gotta like engage in your comments and be like, yo man, like, what are you doing? Or like, I don't know, you gotta be creative with that part, your own personality and your own connections with people. But it's something that when I do try to do it, it fucking, like other times I just put like a generic comment, whatever. But engaging engaging and getting them to engage back, and it leaves like that trail of comments, that shit gets videos. Yeah, tedious, and you say you don't need much to make the vids. It's just tedious. But, you know, I would probably, like, break my PlayStation, or, like, I don't know what you're editing or how, like, I have no clue, bro. But I would probably spaz out and fucking break shit. I was trying to do that. Like, I would get so frustrated, I think. Because this, like, that's beyond me. I need a tech guy. So good on you for teaching John stuff, you know? Teaching a young man some stuff. That's some good stuff. Born in 05, so he's just old enough to buy a bottle of booze and go to the movies. Don't need much to I love interacting with the people and the viewers. It's humbling. Absolutely, Ray Bear. It's when I first discovered live chats and stuff, and I would even I'd pull my girlfriend and be like, look at this. This guy's gonna say, he'll say my name. Like, you know, and it's not like fanboy shit at all, like not at all. It was just exciting to have like my TV or my phone talking back to me. But then you get to know a person and their characters, traits, and shit.
And don't forget about that big bunker on the left-hand side.
And like, I've met hundreds of people, and I may not know your whole life stories, but I kind of have like a little memory for each person I've had a little chat with. As long as I just get like, it gets a little reminder, like, oh yeah, I remember where you're from and what you're smoking.
Yeah, it all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it?
Well, there you go, John. Just a young man, 2K. For big respects. And you got the homie fucking teaching you that. That's why I was gonna make it like Uncle Saint, but it just back in my day, so calling someone uncle was like, so not calling him uncle, but like you made someone call you uncle. Like, you know, you'd be like, call me uncle, and twist their fucking arm backwards. I've just been like literally just sailing along through this tournament without even a thought or a care, reading the fucking, but I'm pretty sure we've just been coasting to it anyway, so. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Ray, for going and hitting up cats and dogs for sure. Say uncle, exactly. But like nowadays, it's kind of like I've had it set in like almost a respectful form, like I'm all, you know, I could be unk, like I'm unk because I'm older. Then I've had other little fuckers be like, all right, unk, on like gaming and shit. I got a gritty old smoker's voice from '84.
No shortage of hazards, Frank.
If there's one hole at TPC Sawgrass where you can
easy home cooking, we got another fucking good one in the house. I believe she's Southeast Asia and teaches all sorts of fucking cooking videos. It's like a virtual cookbook and non-stop live streams basically of great to see you easy home cooking. Check them out as well. And like you can learn how to do food that you never fucking ever think you could cook. Never heard of, maybe even. I'd be like, whoa, get 3 ingredients and fucking switch it all up. Add up different spices that you never would have thought of. And boom, you got yourself authentic food that you can easily cook at yourself. Sound like I'm doing an infomercial here for all these people, but I really do support them and go watch the shit. And although I can't watch everything of everybody's, I don't just drop in and be like, yo, okay, you sit there, you see what they're up to, what they're about. You're going to support someone. And then you get them in the live stream and have a decent little conversation. She coming out swinging. She coming out swinging in the chat. Big Dubs, easy home cooking. 1-1-1. I wonder why you do the 1-1-1. Was that, wonder if that was like, because I was Saint struggling like 0429. And I went and edited, made sure I had no fucking bullshit numbers beside my name. But like some people want a number beside their name. Damn, I just checked the weather app. It's like 5 degrees. Yeah, oh yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to Google my weather. Because it's getting about time to get my dog for a walk. Feels like negative 20. Feels like negative 20. With wind chill and wind chill and fucking like all the things that they put into factor it. Negative 20. This was the hole my caddy said. Lay the fuck up. Struggling with Saint.
And that's a smart play around here. So much trouble looking at Sawgrass.
Saint not be struggling, but Saint T might be.
Iron off the tee, and it'll be just fine.
Why, you having a struggle session? Are we putting you through some struggling session there, John? Some say those are good for you. So I definitely don't know what angle you meant at that one. But struggle away, my friend, while I puff my troubles away.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, you really don't want to leave yourself like a new knot, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
Let's go. Who's going to struggle the most? Yeah. One guy's like, yeah, I'm negative 50. My Wi-Fi ain't working. Come on down to Saint's struggle session. Come in. Roll them up, roll them in, blaze them up. Amongst the trees, I burn the tree. One of the
great things about this golf course, Frank, a variety of par threes, different yardages. Here at the 13th, 181
For real, though.
par 3.
Yeah, this is where you have to be
For real,
careful
though,
on the tee.
right,
Anything
and
less
stuff
is gonna
that
end
like
up
you'd
on
never
the
fucking cook. You'd never ever cook that without having a knowledge of even knowing that it existed.
Just be a little cautious on the tee.
I like ethnic food. And like the thing with a lot of the ethnic food is that it's actually very simple ingredients. It's just ingredients that you never thought of going to buy. Oh no. I'm glad you didn't know me when I hosted Smoking with Saint, and I had my live stream with my like camera in my face and blazing. Because I don't know if you'd be able to resist the smoke blowing right at the camera. But that's too bad you can't smoke. But for your career, some things are worth it if you're able. Smoke them if you're able. Roll them in there. Big fucking bets. The home of big bets.
Next up,
I think Honcho's getting ready for that Seattle fucking.
narrow fairway bunker.
He's doing all that, going to church this morning and getting everything in fucking order. Ray Bear. said he served in the army, deployed in Afghanistan. Afghanistan food on a good platter. That shit was fire. That's crazy. Oh, you've instigated caddy user here. You might have instigated the caddy. He's a troublemaker, this one. I served in the I can't smoke doobies if you want. Like, see, fucking 2012 Operation OEF. Salute, man. Salute. We got a fucking badass Afghanistan Canadian soldier statue here in our town. It's a life size, not much bigger than like just a big soldier sitting there with his M16 or whatever. It's such a beautiful war monument. Rest in peace to everyone that served in Afghanistan, Iraq, and that whole saga that happened. Yet another from higher aboves that we might never be able to explain everything, but the everyday people that are affected by this shit, that's who I am and who I care for. And who we all are, really. We all fall victim to being divided of shit when it's just literally the rich people trying to divide you. And not even rich necessarily in money, just rich in reach and influence and culturally. Yeah, big facts, Ray Bear. Fun fact, it's a fun fact, is actually fun fact. How many zombies could Rob Zombie rob if Rob Zombie could rob zombies?
They're going to stay well under par. Just before we get to what they call the gauntlet, 16, 17, and 18, 15 requires all of your attention, doesn't it, Frank?
Personally, I think this is the prettiest hole on the golf course, Rich. I've actually often gone back there and taken pictures. Just a gentle dogleg to the right. You come out of the chute.
You like that one, Ray Bear?
You just get a little
Rob Zombies.
Virtually there's no lip there, so that's not a concern.
That's a Day-Z song that I would jingle to myself there. Out in the trees, all alone. Going to grab some zombies. Hey, yeah. That there a few Rob Zombie movies that like The House of a Thousand Corpses and all that. All timers. I've not looked at the scoreboard this whole Sunday because I was cruising to such a win that, and I kind of just. Yeah, Devil's Rejects. That's the same series. That's just the like part 2 takes right after. But yeah, Devil's Rejects is probably even better than House of a Thousand Corpses. It sucks because I could be a pro golfer if I had the time to train and money and exactly. Golf it's totally just like. Fun Thurston the Third, and that's why they get there, because they just had the time and money to sit there on a golf course. Like, you're a mafia boss's son or something, you could probably be a pro golfer. Hockey is kind of like, I feel like I had a chance at being a professional hockey player if I realized how the path would have been. But I wanted to skateboard in life. But anyway, but hockey, you'd need to you need to hit the treadmill. You need to do this. You need golf. Tiger Woods made it now that it's all athletes. It's all monsters. Before Tiger, they had skinny little dudes and old men and everyone, smokers, and then Tiger Woods came out, and now every single golfer you see on the tour looks like a fucking college athlete, fucking, basically. Hey, yeah, man. Go through them laps, Ray Bear. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you muchly. You have a good Sunday. Well, I'll keep my eye out for some of your content and hopefully see you again soon, brother. Big dubs. That thing gonna stop? Not all. User, that's the best quote of all time. Not all, not all. Appreciate you too, brother. Ray Bear in the building. Ray Bear is out. I'm going to try to snatch an eagle here, but either way, ends with a birdie for Ray Bear. What's it want to do? Looks like it snaps real hard right there. All right, easy birdie. And I'll actually check the scorecard this time. Still says leader above, so doesn't even really matter. You're not taking. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't check, because it just murked Sawgrass. Murked him. All I did was upgrade his putter and a few of his stats, and this guy's a beast already.
And oftentimes all your hopes hanging suspended in midair, wet or dry. Victory or catastrophe. Sometimes it's that simple at 17.
Favorite hole in golf. Let's just take a. Y'all give me 10 seconds. I'm just gonna take a nice little picture of this. I really like this hole. Make that like the title, or what do you call the screen thumbnail. That is it. Let's go. Pitch and wedge will not make it. 9 irons a bit too much. That'll be a bit too much then. I don't know. Ball with the muscle.
And they're going to move even further under par.
That's why I love John Daly. He just had the pure, unfiltered.
If there's a little bit of wind off the right, the tee shot is so much easier. But if that wind is coming
anyone.
off the water, not only do you see the water and the wooden bulkheads,
yeah, he did.
You see all the rough and the trees on the right. And of course, then you start bringing.
He was another game changer. He was another pioneer like Tiger Woods, John Daly was. Because he brought, a mentality of like, fuck all you fucking rich boys. I'm here to whoop some ass. And then no one really knew what to make of him. And he just smashed the ball 350, light a cigarette, walk along the side, cussing and swearing. They had to like cut him off the camera half the time, puffing on cigarettes and cigars, hitting up the cart lady for fucking for some shots and shit. Like literally getting hammered during tournaments, or like the night at, like he'll be in the lead on Saturday night, getting hammered up before he has to play on Sunday. game changer. He's like a Happy Gilmore type of character for golf.
Nice way to finish up with a good approach here to the 18th and a good chance for birdie.
This looks like money.
Oh,
61 to finish it.
So this a tremendous week of golf, and in the end, for our featured player,
Obama too good already.
career victory.
And a good one.
Rip it and rip it. I had a fucking driver that had that like inscribed on it, I think. The John Daly ball, the John Daly driver, the yellow on it.
For our entire cast and crew, I'm Rich Lerner. This has been a presentation
All right,
of the
let me check
Sports
in on a
PGA
couple
Tour
things.
Golf.
This is 4:30 a.m.
Everybody.
Let's can't be checking on that. I don't think we having as dub of a stream as the middle of the night here. But on Saturday night, yeah, we've only had very minimal amount of views here this evening. We got a ton of likes for that amount of views. So, what time is it? Yeah, it's already getting pretty late on the West Coast. But let's just go for another one. I'm still up for a couple more fucking rounds here. Usually, like the sun's coming up, I'll pass back out for 2 hours. Be up all day until dinner time. Sun's going down. Pass out for 3 or 4 hours, and I get my 6 or 7. But look, so early promotion 3. You see in this 3 trophies early promotion thing. What's going on with that? Can I just early promote? Like, what does that mean? What's the point of playing this whole season if I've got early promotion? Make sure you check your quests. Skip to event. Sponsor check. I don't have no sponsors. Oh, I can pick a sponsor? No. What the fuck? I'm not gonna do any of that right now because I don't know what the hell's going on. I feel like user, it's great to fucking chat with you again. I should definitely be trying to get some sleep. I'm thinking about it too, but I get 16 likes or whatever. Be nice to try to get a few views more over the remainder of this stream. But yeah, bless you for swinging by, man. Always swinging with the jokes and shit too. Fucking Obama's on the come up, man. There's hardly anything anyone can do. But yeah, I want to just kind of skip this Corn Ferry shit. Like it says 3. I'm just going to skip. We're qualified. Boston Open, Charlotte Championship, Corn Ferry 2. Oh, okay. So I've already qualified with, that's what it's talking about. So I'll skip to it. I ain't playing the whole damn season of Q School. Whoa. By winning your 3rd Corn Ferry Tour season event, you've earned a battlefield promotion to the PGA Tour. Would you like to advance to the Tour or continue the Corn Ferry season? Oh, damn. What do you think? I don't know if you're still here, Caddy. What do you think Big Mike would say? Just go straight to the PGA or get the Corn Ferry Tour Championship first? What do you think's better for their resumes, getting that championship or accepting your early invitation? I definitely wouldn't mind a little advice on this one from chat if anyone's out there. What would you do? It's a big, you know, it's a big choice here. I stay on the Corn Ferry Tour, and there's like a playoffs that I've qualified for. Take the invite. You know what? The first vote wins, and is also caddy. Skip. We got full 100, season length, normal, round type, full. Everything's good to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Full. Full. Max. Welcome. Finish inside top 125 for the FedEx. Win the Tour Championship to capture the FedEx Cup. Nah, I'm out here for fucking majors, buddy. Thank you for that vote before you head off to sleep, brother. You have a great night, and hopefully we'll be seeing you soon. Always love them comedians. Finish the regular season inside the top one. Okay. So what's going on here? I'm going to have to switch the title. Got to switch the title of my video here. Peace out. Bye. Oh yeah, I just gotta switch the fucking title of the video. That's what I'm doing here. What's the first tournament I'm gonna play? American Express at PGA West, La Quinta, California. This looks tough. This looks kind of tough. That's a good hashtag though, American Express. TPC. Let's see. Sorry, y'all, I'm just getting a little typing because it's the middle of the round here. La Quinta, California. USA. Oh, I gotta edit the hashtags and shit as well, but let's get this round underway. Octopus, what's up? What's up? Good morning. How's your shit going, brother? I know we got Octopus SS. I was just doing a little bit of changing onto a new tournament here, so I was zoning out. I wasn't in the chat here. Just trying to edit the title. Can you raid my stream? Yeah, I can do that for you, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you asking. And I don't like hashtags or anything. You just got to click on your name here. Go to channel. I'm subscribed. We got 45 subscribers. I don't see you live though, homie.
On the right foot. What better place to do it than right here in La Quinta as we see what's
I don't see you live on your page. You can sponsor me for 199 rupees.
He's at 3 under par here in the early going.
What's a rupee? I did just go over. I don't see a live stream there, Buzz. Octopus SS. I went over to your stream and it just said videos. I couldn't find a live stream. I'll go put a like on one of your videos, like for a like kind of shit. Don't mind that at all. Smash the like button. Yeah, I go click. Go to channel. I remember your cars and stuff. These are sick car videos. You got go-karts. Oh, you got an F1. I drive this car. Nice. Where the fuck are you at? Like Dubai or some shit, bruh? That is dope. I just dropped a comment there and smashed a like. I'm gonna hit a few. You driving these cars. That's fire. That's fire point of view. Octopus SS. He's driving fucking race cars with a helmet cam. Oh, hey, pleasure to meet you, man. Pleasure to meet you, my friend. I don't mean meet you, but like fucking, it says I'm subscribed, but I'm not seeing why do I not see live? You're talking about raid my stream. You know I would come over and support, brother. Yeah, I went into your shorts and dropped a few comments and likes for sure. Your last two.
This could be good.
Definitely don't mind supporting the channels. Oh. And Octopus SS coming in with the good luck as well. His first pro green, I think. And he's going to get a birdie on his first hole. Yes. Oh. I should probably change this title to Live Sunday Morning. Because everybody were like, is it Saturday night anymore for anybody? I don't think so. You're welcome, Octopus. Thank you for dropping by, man. That channel needs some more fucking subscribers and like keep doing your thing, man. That one's got potential as well. Got quite a few friends that got some potential, but if you're actually filming that from the stream of your fucking camera on your helmet while you drive an F1 car, what? Like, who are you? Where the fuck you get to drive all these cars?
Second shot now at the second hole.
Bomb is just going off. He's invited to a pro tournament and he wants to fucking just show no mercy.
That was a good strike. Took it straight at it too, that one bouncing shot. What a play.
I have a feeling the pros are going low. If you don't mind doing the same, if you're still here, go pop onto my shorts, the last couple, because that always really helps to get those likes on the shorts. And it kind of steers people towards the live stream. It's a weird algorithmic thing. And a like on a video like this will get you an extra like 10 views or something like that, whereas on a short it gets you another like 100. It's all mathematical.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
Final 15
Whoa,
yards
look at
left to
this
the hole.
green.
Coming off back-to-back birdies.
Kinda
Great chance
weird.
to make it 3 in a row.
Bomb is dialed in. Oh yeah. Man, I'm making this course look easy.
Inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
As soon as I qualify for the Masters, I'm going there. I think he's ready. I think Obama's ready.
For a birdie, and they're going to surge into the day one lead. This is a good par 3, and it's the first one of the day, the 192-yard fourth. You can see the trouble is that large bunker on the right side, and I think obviously you would rather be long than short here.
Too shabby.
Well, they played it safe, but that's okay there on the front part of the green. Not only a long putt, but a bending putt. Strong right to left in this one. They'll be very pleased just to get this one within a couple of feet.
$47 feet. He's off the birdie trail.
Just a little off on, but not too bad from that far away.
Already in the lead, his first pro tournament. What a joke. We went from like straight struggling to just whooping ass.
All right, let's see what you have in the bag. Let's see what you have inside. This one is 535 yards. It's par 5. It's nicknamed Double Trouble. You think you have 314 yards of carry? That's what it takes to clear that water.
Double trouble. I can hear like the bubbling brook.
And that's the place to be. That's right of the water and into the fairway here at 5. Now the enticing second shot here, Frank, at the par 5 fifth.
If you're going to lay up, make sure you lay up properly. There's no sense in trying to knock it all the way down by that narrow net. Just leave yourself a third.
Stinger. This 3-iron, just whoop it at it. Oh, it turned. That's not bad though. It's
The second shot just ran out
par
of the fairway,
5.
but still,
I'll
nice
hit a little
shot.
flop shot, a little
Chance
Phil
for a
Mickelson.
par 5.
Little Phil Mickelson special. Phil Mickelson taught Obama this shit back in 2008.
Not much to this one. It's for birdie.
Birdies. Oh, me. Did you get your video edited? Oh shit, and THC's here too. Shit. Hey man, I'm back.
36th, one of the
Contemplating
most
taking a
intimidating
dab
holes at
because
PGA
I
West.
don't know
Water on the right, but a
if the
big
oil is
bailout here
doing
to
much
the
for. Oh,
left
you know
if
what?
you want to play it safe.
You just fucking gave, and the homie's my medical MD. So here's what I've been doing. I got a pud of oil. I haven't smoked oil in years, but can't say years. I dabble with it, but I didn't have a bottle or anything to do it with. So I took out the bobby pin and I smeared it on a cigarette. And I'm going to have to do that with you guys right now. I'm going to take this shot and find this pin. It takes 2 seconds and I smear the whole cigarette on the outside with oil. Haven't done it in a few days now. But you just mentioned oil, and at the very exact time that the homie's here, and he makes sure he keep puffing while I'm streaming. I just enjoy it because I don't smoke oil. I understand it's not optimal. Definitely understand that. But I've been smoking weed all night, and I got several strains and smoked a bunch. But it's time to smoke, and just the fact you mentioned oil. I know you have been smoking oil all night, so different story, different cake. But just the fact that both of you fucking remind me to get this going, which I'm going to do. He's still editing, the homie says. Good shit. What are you doing? Like a longer form video this time? With the motherfucking, like, Barack Obama is just savage now. Lost my lost that pin though somewhere around her.
Accuracy off the tee is the key. Fairway wood or a long iron might be the play here.
You can eat your oil? John's back too. Appreciate you, fellas. You can eat your oil? What do you mean? Like, slab it onto a fucking loaf of bread or something? Like, what the fuck would you eat oil? Oh, you're doing subtitles and stuff. Nice. What was the one you were picking on poor John there? You look like the type of skin white or something. And like, you referenced it throughout the whole fucking video. It would like go back to this reference of John not wiping his butt. Just the full spectrum one, yeah. It's fully we'll put it on ice cream. Oh yeah, well you're a THC tycoon, so I can't say that I'm gonna question your tactics. So that's pretty neat. That's not something I've ever like heard even. But we got a couple connects around here with the good honey oil. Really good honey oil. I don't know if that's maybe what you're talking about with that kind of oil. I just got straight up hash oil, locally made hash oil, but I enjoy it. That's what I grew up smoking, was hash oil. It was cheaper when you're a youngster to get oil and like spread it, or you can make fucking so many different joints out of it, or however you're doing it. Bottle totes. 13. It's better to eat it with some kind of fat because the THC binds to the fat and hits harder. See, they're like, those are like little, back when I was younger as well, I would do like, we would think like a cigarette afterward made it hit harder. And then like later on in life was like if you eat mango, well, you smoke weed, it has a different effect. Oh, you said Pookie, but I thought Pookie was in the chat. I'm like looking all over the chat. Like, what happened here? John and I were arguing, but sometimes we say funny things. Yeah, no, right? That was it definitely, you can tell, like, your buddies still, but you did, like, that noise, that gamer, like, dur, 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 as it goes towards it and shit. And it fucking zooms in on John. John says something funny, like, what the fuck did John say? And you're like, he's sad. He's sad. Okay. You look like the type forgot to wipe their ass. The more I like talk to John and like seeing him in games and the chats and stuff, the more I understand him as a guy, and you know, get hurted, dude. Mango was found to not actually do anything. Yeah, was that just like a witch's tale? Fucking bullshit. There's plenty of that. I'm sure cigarettes was that as well. I still hear people say it, but it's just, no, you're addicted to cigarettes and you need to smoke after you smoke. But a lot of people be like, if I don't. But I'll tell you one thing, if I were to ever have a beer, which I do never, on even a rare moon do I even have a beer, but if I were, and I couldn't smoke a cigarette, that's just nasty. Like, I need a cigarette with a drink. Or if I like did a shot, I would need one right away afterwards. I'm totally innocent as they take me to the rubber room with rats. Or you got some more like a video like that you're editing? Hey, that would make sense. We got the tycoons getting all technical with it. Cigarette does something to, because yeah, that's a fact though. Like, I'm not saying I know that that's a fact, but like, cigarette has, like, there's a reason why it's so addictive and why you want to smoke. Like, it relieves pressure off of stress. People, like, after vigorous activities want one, after like food, when they're stressed, when they wake up, like, cigarettes is so I could see how it does affect weed as well. Always accusing me. Gotta wipe. You two. You got John and Dahomey in here fucking picking on each other. Just a fair warning. These two are brothers and they come together. But it's that smoky time. PGA West. 9th hole. Okay, I think you spelled that wrong, John. You fucking guy. You fucking guy. He's always trolling. Like, the fuck? You too, man. And to homie, your comment was like, you were trying to like defend yourself, but it fucking backfired with he just grabbed a hold and just never stopped tugging. You guys are fucking crack. I'm fucking smoking on a dripping oil cigarette now, dripping down my fingernail. Let's go. This guy's chipping is just like, it's like a cheat mode. I'm 9 under par through 9 holes on my first pro tour. Like, come on. But that's why I was only playing majors on the streams that I was doing with my other character. I would skip straight to the Masters, straight to the US Open, because these courses, I just bully them. I just bully the fuck out of it. And then you go to the Masters and it plays fast. And it just plays, it's a whole nother ballgame. So I'm going to win this tournament, qualify for the Masters, and be done with, I won't even play any more fucking. Barack Obama's exclusive. He plays majors, championships. And he'll be the all-time low scorer at whatever the fuck this place is. La Quinta West, California. Speaking of, I was supposed to change that.
Perfect spot to play this second, middle of the fairway.
Hope everybody's having a good evening or morning, because it's crazy. We're right in that sweet spot where it's a little bit of everything. La Quinta's definitely beautiful. Look at this shit. And this is TPC, like Sawgrass's like sister course. I gotta change some hashtags. TPC. What's this one called again? TPC. I got my like edit title fucking thing open. It's called TPC La Quinta? No. What is that? Stadium course. TPC PGA West.
The longest hole on the golf course, the par 5 11th, is 617 yards. You need to bash that tee ball, then you get all of that second shot. Who knows, maybe you can get home in two. This one is all you can handle.
La Quinta. I'm glad you said that. It reminded me to go change my hashtags because we played into a new course. Finished his amateur career with a dub at Sawgrass.
Wonderful tee shot.
Yeah, I can change my loft, 9.5, 10. I just kept it at stock. I think it's a 10. 10.5 is a little too high. 9.5 is a little too low. 10's a good number. But yes, I did know I could change the loft. Because I knew that because of real golf, of like when I was buying drivers. That's when I first found that out. You hit, yeah, in real life, yeah, I'd be puffing right now, bro. I just kind of been sitting here, it was like dripping on my finger. I spread oil over top of a cigarette, and it's burning quite nice and slow. $30 to $40 degrees. If I had to guess, probably 30 or 40 maybe. What are we talking about? My shit's at 9. Did you puff Saint? I don't know, bro. Let's see. You make it 7 degrees. You can make it a 7-degree driver. Basically hitting it with a brick wall. That's what it would be like. Like smacking it with a straight up and down or something. Wonder, like, that's probably like a Scotty chef, like one of these long drive. Actually, it wouldn't be in a pro tournament, I don't think. But one of these guys that are maybe long bombers. That's probably the only reason they make that. Or someone who open face all the time. It might correct, like, if you're always skyballing a driver.
Good opportunity lost there.
The guy from Fortnite I seen that they made it the fucking office. It almost had me going to spend some V-Bucks that I've had sitting there for years. They had the Office update on Fortnite. and you could be Jim Halper.
According to the scorecard here at
You could be
PGA
Jim
West,
Halper
this 12th
and
hole at
shoot people.
363 yards is the
Pros don't do
easiest on the
silly
golf course.
corrections
It's
like that. They just hit it
18
right.
handicap hole. Really, the only trouble
What
would be those
correction? What
bunkers
did
down
I
the
do
left
wrong?
side. If you put it on the right side,
Oh,
great
yeah,
chance to
pro.
make it three.
Okay, hey, we're talking about the conversation. John threw me off there for a second. Yeah, exactly. It's so mechanical. Golf is so mechanical that, like, if you get the right guy, I think it was you that had said it earlier. Maybe it was user that like if you were rich enough and just had the time to put into your body and the game, like you could be a pro. Like have the right person teach you, play at the right places, and have a natural. You'd still have to be somewhat of a natural athlete, but if you have all those, like golf is for a rich man to be able to get even richer, basically. Oh, that thing's spun.
Easy to hit those a little fat. That is on the green, but
I'm a robot. Beep bop, beep bop.
Here we
Bop,
go.
bop, bop.
This one for birdie.
I ordered John from overseas. He's just a robot that comes into my chat and helps get the algorithm spiking. But I will send you your pesos. Oh, don't worry. He's my robot. I send Bitcoin overseas, and he yeah, exactly. John came from a Japanese ad that popped up on one of my videos, and for only 4 Bitcoin a year, he will show up and beat Bop all over.
Requiring one well-struck, accurate tee shot.
Doesn't matter day or night. When you need a John, 14. It has 14 holes built in. It's multi-use. John with the big dubs. Oh, I smashed that fucking thing. I'm working on my short game because I already feel like 67. I think I'm going to be shooting way lower than a 67. Like we're talking might be even pushing into the 50s if we can kind of keep this up. Six and seven. No, there's no 6s and 7s. It's pure 57. Hashtag Obama youth. John, hashtag Obama youth. Come to the youth. Hi, I'm 20 years old and I was raised under Barack Obama and Donald Trump.
Keep it away from that bunker on the right side of the
my little sister. Yeah, I've been hearing that 6-7 thing. I even Googled it with my old boomer ass with me and like, what the fuck are they talking about? And apparently they're actually not talking about anything, and that's like the point. It's just like, you don't get it. Neither do I, but you don't. Ha ha ha. That was actually a quote on The Office where the fucking secretary, she was doing planking, and she's like, I love planking. I don't really understand it, but doing it. Into the breezy. Wasn't enough Okay.
And that one gonna be okay.
Obama's just been lighting it up with this little wedge, but I think I can putt this sucker. Let me putt it. Let me putt it. Yikes. Oh! There's just a fucking... As the caddy was saying, I think Obama's got some magnets. Is another one. Soy boy, soy boy, soy boy. Sounds like it says soy boy.
Par 4, and the second hardest hole at PGA West. Have to be straight off the tee, as there are bunkers on both sides of the fairway.
All my utes, my young men in the chat, going hard. I'm gonna. Oh no, I know what utes and gal. Oh, I seen something about digging and bitch and shit come across my screen. I don't even know who said it, but it definitely not making it through the chat bot. So say it a little more creative if someone's trying to get tough in the chat. I said something about digging a hole, bitch, or something. It flashed across the bottom of my TV. Oh, okay. See, I seen it, John, pop up, and I seen it start. It means digging in your. Okay. Someone's. But that one got blocked too. And now Tycoon says, "Nah, I'm trying to say what it means." Oh, it was you who said it originally. Okay. Either way, both of those got blocked. I seen it on my television, but didn't see it on my phone. So if I added one of y'all as a mod or whatever, I think it would give you the option to let that slide. But because I don't have mods, it just automatically has like an AI do it. The AI actually automatically does it regardless, and then it gives the mod the option to say, is this cool? You want to let this out there?
This is a really good par 5 here, the 16th at 6.
But yeah, AI mods pick up weird shit, and it's, I think, just maybe because you said the word bitch even. That might have been enough to trigger it. But I don't censor anything. But I have timed people out and blocked them and shit. I've had some like people talking about toes and then calling me a narcissist and getting all weird. Oh, it's like, bye. You're welcome to have a good time and make jokes at Obama's expense and Trudeau's and mine and John's. He was like, this guy was like, if you, I dare you to put feet emoji in the chat. I dare you. If you do it, I'll have to like and subscribe or something. And we were like laughing. And then Dahomey did it and put the feet, and then he got, I don't know, but the guy just kept getting weirder and weirder as the night progressed. And like, there was a guy earlier, he had to go, but User, his name's just User, and he's definitely got like troll in his genes, but he's a good guy. Like he's just making jokes and will piss people off. But this other guy was just a total fucking weirdo. Like a total weirdo. And I even put up with the feet shit and laughed along and was like, okay, man, feet in the chat and everything. And the homie put like a sweaty foot. He put water splashing off a foot or something. And then he started talking about toes and like telling us not to talk. Yeah, he started going at a few of my like subscribers, being like, shut the fuck up, don't talk about that or something. I don't know. got to the point where I like had a vote. I was like, should this motherfucker go? And it was pretty much unanimous that he was being rude to everybody. Wasn't there to just be funny or yeah, he started being like started being a little more like personal and be you're a fucking think you're a tough guy and shit to me and trying to get me agitated. And I was just like, man, I got no fucking time for some clown. Like, I ain't hard to find. You know me, you know me. If not, I never see you again. We're in the fucking 50s here. Holy fuck, we got Underground Nation pot. So it's back to Underground Nation. Okay. You had me so confused with the fucking name change there going on. Underground Nation, a big shout out to a Canadian content creator right here. One of my original fucking like live chat friends that I go back with. Big shout out, Underground. That's SXM from the Underground Nation. Fucking anybody that's watching, go check that shit out. He covers just all sorts of content. Constantly live streaming. And like, we're talking podcast style. We're talking news style. Not just like what I'm doing here, showing a video game. A real YouTube channel. Big respect though, man. SXM in the house. Gotta fucking pin that my G. That's enough right there for a fucking pin up top. Big respect, brother. Hope you had a good Saturday night. It's now Monday morning or Sunday morning, I should say. But we just been on the grind. You know it, man. That's what I was kind of a little heartbroken to see you change the name. But, like, you know, I know a man knows what's best for his own shit, so I just keep my mouth shut. I respect it and fucking support you either way, whatever your fucking names be. But I always, you know, UGN, Underground Nation. I just, that's just a classic. And you've been doing, like, mad modding for fucking Neon and showing fucking all sorts. Like, man, you're gonna get to meet like you're gonna get to meet these people, man. Big salute to the chat. The homie, you gotta get off, brother. Good to fucking spend some time with you. If you wouldn't mind, go check out Underground Nation here. I should fucking how do I fucking make it? Like, the only way is to just do mod shit, right? What do we do? Everybody's up in the middle of the night. It's the morning for half the people. We've had some Europeans. It's middle of the day, nighttime. Getting to be nighttime in Australia already.
It's a 59.
59 for his first round. What a dub stream tonight.
Made it look like we were playing our
Going in the studio tomorrow at the GTV. Oh, that fucking, that sick one in Saga.
Until then, Rich Lerner saying
that place is fire, man. Just seeing you go in there, I went and wrote a few rap songs. And I'm nobody to be messing around with writing rap songs. But you always seem to inspire me, my friend. Yeah, man. You'll underground and like to have a chat with the guy who will engage with you while he's doing like fucking thousand people at a fucking stream. Like literally getting some of these streams you've had lately, man. Fire. Straight up fire. But I remember that one maybe only 6 months ago or something. And it was the after the Charlie Kirk shit. and I popped on there and had a chat with you and stuff, and that was like one of your highest streams at that moment. And then like since then, bro, I've just seen that fucking channel skyrocket. And I'm the kind of guy that goes and clicks on view more, and I see those fucking numbers saying like content views. Damn, underground. But yes, big shout out to my fucking guy, SXM. Canadian content. Canada's been holding it down. John Jr., you just so wish. Absolutely. Rest in peace. And you know what? SXN, me and you were actually sitting together as it happened. I was sitting with you in that stream for like an hour before that. And remember I sent you the link, and we both, before anyone else fucking knew what happened. And I seen the look on your face, man, because I sent it to you and you're like, I can't watch it on my stream, but I'll watch it. And you were like, ugh. And like I seen like the blood come out of your face, like it. And that traumatizing, bro. Not to go on and on about that, but it was that was a life-altering day, and I share that with you, SXM, when we sat there and fucking learned as it happened. As it happened, you were streaming. I'm really surprised I didn't see that as a short, like that you made yourself out of that. But like I see why you didn't, maybe too. But I remember I went out, you were doing the stream, and I wasn't like so much running mod or whatever, but you had me like looking shit up on the fly. And yeah, I went to Reddit and was like purposely searching it out and found it because the news was saying he was still alive. News was saying Charlie was still alive, that they took him off to the hospital. So I looked it up, and me and SXM confirmed it live. Yeah, bro, I sent you that link to a Reddit fucking link or whatever. But like the reason I bring that up is because fucking I remember like looking on I had you on my television while I was dialing shit up in my phone like to send to you. And I seen your face on my television live. It was just like my heart, like almost like that was an emotional for me as it was watching it happen itself. Because I felt like I shouldn't have sent it to you. Like, fuck, what did I just do to this guy?
We come now to the 371-yard second here at PGA West.
But you soldiered on. We all got to live through some crazy shit. You live in a crazy-ass city. Good to see you, John. Good to see you, my friend. You troll on and keep your head up, brother. Young man holds his own. Much respect, John Jr. Get that Wi-Fi fixed. The news was absolutely full of shit when because we got the video SXM of the fucking, like, the guy was standing there with his phone, like, in front of him. Wild stuff. Even the video from the guy, like, out in the crowd it's hard to watch, but that one that we watched was like, I can't believe that was on the internet. So thanks everybody for joining and giving me some time. This time of day especially. Crazy to bump into so many folks. But I figure if I'm up, I'll be smoking. Might as well try to say hi to some people that always showing that love. Oh, wow. Look at that weak little soft. My guy got such a lead that he came out flopping it. You streaming right now, PGA? Let's check in on Underground.
Next up, the 471 yards.
Look at that. You got fucking 5 1/4 now. 2.5 mil.
Fairway bunker on the left.
Adam 22 boxing. That was fucking jokes that stream last night. That fucking tubby guy. And what is he? It was like and you had like who's gonna win, the black guy or the A-Rap? We have to link up. I'm not positive you're still here, but I'll be coming and talking with you on but we definitely have to link up for the Canada First protest. And I want to cover that with you, whether I'm just holding the camera for you, bro. And we'll fucking just make a night of it, the whole crew.
Shot here at number 3 that a high-level professional would like to hit.
We don't see as many guys cut the ball as what we used to in the sort of Lee Trevino days. So really the modern-day player likes to hit the ball right to left, and this is a second shot that certainly suits that.
Damn.
It's a good shot, but does leave that little uphill putt, so that one will be slow.
Nah. I don't know what you're gnawing to. It'd be definitely cool to fucking meet Ajax and fucking old John Crow, the whole damn crew, the boxing, trying to get all my topics ready for later. Good shit. I see how you've been just slamming the fucking shorts too. Like you have some like short editing program, because this motherfucker dropping videos. This guy's got, I keep things very simple, but without you, I wouldn't have even have got a laptop. I wouldn't even have got into this at all. And I know I'm streaming video games, but it's because it's the winter. I've just lost all ambition to be out and to be doing what I was doing. I said season 2's coming soon for my podcast. And this is just enjoy fucking socializing with some folks and get through the winter. I remember you was playing on some FIFA or something. Yeah, I already went and checked. I already went and checked on you, see if you were streaming. I don't know if it's coming in a little slow. The last bat, it was stuck on like nah, and then it went the boxing nah. I'm trying to get yes sir. It came all at once. It was just like bam.
Up next, the 535-yard par 5 fifth they call double trouble. 314 yards to carry the water on the left.
Getting pretty sick of this winter though already. I tell you that, brother.
Give it a run.
Might be in Toronto in the next couple weeks. I know that's still basically as far as fucking, it's probably just as easy for us to rendezvous in either of our cities than Toronto. Toronto's just such a fucking hectic. But I'm going to go hit that place up and try to get some graffiti from Toronto and try to get some of the old historic buildings.
That's going to be okay. If you want to try to go over the
So I did kind of like how I did with my St. Thomas shit this year, and then I'm gonna expand it next 2026. I'm expanding the cities around me as well. Started into London and Elmer and places like that, but just all year I'm just gonna layer it. Oh shit, yeah, it's fucking late as fuck. You're in my time zone. You might be one of the only people that's in my time zone. In our time zone, I should say.
Last bounce. A little unlucky, but still, that third
It
shot
is
sits right nicely
5:35.
into this
But
par
I
five.
totally kind of like, I've learned from you. I've learned from you. And those West Coast late night people are, you cannot neglect that shit. I was always wondering, like, why the fuck's SXM always like up all night and shit? But you kind of have to be in the YouTube world. If you're limiting yourself to East Coast viewers,
This only about 5
you know,
for birdie.
I definitely, and like, I take cues. I asked you how to stream. You taught me about OBS Studios. I said, how the fuck do I hook it up with mics? You said, get a Blue Yeti. I did it like a checklist.
This is a monster
You were my fucking, you were my chat GPT on that one.
You're looking at water on the right. The good news is, if that's just a little too much for you to take on,
So thank you
there's a
very
bailout
much,
area on
Underground
the right.
Nation,
You'd rather play it safe.
for being a good fucking friend. Big salute.
That one's dancing.
And I'll make sure I'm fucking popping in on your lives. I've been doing running myself ragged through the winter, sleeping all the time, fucking trying to get my own content out. But it told me, you know, the year in review shit. It was the, like, it was my first time I had got that year in review, and it was like, you really turned up for Underground Nation. And it, like, actually fucking said it, like, had all these statistics and stuff. Like, fuck yeah. I hope that came across on your end as well, that it showed you that.
Yeah, not quite a gimme, but
And it was like, kind of like a business where, like, you get that shit set up, you put all that work in, and then it's just a turnkey. I haven't had to put in hours and hours because your channel's just spinning now, bro. So I drop in, I drop that comment or two if I'm able. Some nights I sit and have a chat with you, but I want you to be engaging with your chat, your thousands of followers. But I watched this one rise. I watched it with my eyes.
yeah, very controlled shot there with the iron on this short par 4, and that's going to be just fine. Iona, a second coming up.
We're looking at 138 yards left, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
Oh, I was watching just YouTube, just like, you know, like scrolling through my random on the TV, and it was fucking Ajax, bro, on some video that, like, I didn't even know I was subscribed to this guy, and it was like 50,000 views or something, and it's like Ajax starting a clip about homelessness. That's like the beginning of the video, and then it cuts to like the other guy, like it's a full-length video, but the very beginning of it is Ajax in a red shirt talking. I think it was at the Canada protest, but it was just some other YouTubers content. Big YouTuber. All of a sudden Ajax is on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? Or like when you got right in there, it was like CBS or CBC and fucking CTV News and all this shit. And then you got SXM standing there with his mic. Good morning, Jared. Jared Salucci's in the house. We got one of the real Italians, Massachusetts Italian. And big respect. Big respect. We got Underground Nation here having a chat with us, fellow Canadian content creator. And I shouldn't say fellow, I would say he's a way above the game.
All right, in the fairway.
Ajax was on YouTube. It wasn't Ajax's channel. It wasn't Ajax's channel. It was just some random fucking, like, I don't know. It was like some guy's name or something. And he was doing a video called, like, Canada Has Fallen. And I'll have to look through because I liked it on my TV. So I'll have to look through that, like, another time. And I'll send you the link. I was going to do it that night, but I just was like, fuck it. I ain't going to bug him. But yeah, I seen Ajax on some fucking big YouTuber's channel, too. Oh, you think you seen it? Yeah. I seen another one with you guys walking. That day you guys were on the CTV News right front and center because you had a big box of trophies or something in your hand. You were doing what do you call that? The Playa Awards or what? That was OJC's fucking awards.
Up the front nine here at PGA.
You have some original sit though. The play is ball.
You can plainly see where you don't want to hit it. That's in that water down the right side. So paramount to be on the left. If you put that ball where you're supposed to, you have a good chance to finish this front nine with a birdie.
I think you still had that fucking bike though. I never really asked you. 7:30. Nice. We've been on the rise. Steady rise. Steady rise. How about you, Jared? You getting them fucking subs on the up? Jared's been doing NFL content and like adding music to it or adding some like commentary. And I think that's got some massive potential as well. I've said that about several streams tonight. But like everyone with that has a niche and a strength, if they put the time in, they put the work in, deal with the days that are low where it makes you feel like no one's watching, and just keep going and keep grinding. When you do an NFL content, you have a good fucking chance. Man, I've been jarring those. The player's ball was something else. Yeah, man. To the good Utes. OJC is a fucking legend. He's a legend. He reminds me of a Wu-Tang character. You know? Not character, but like, you know, like how they've got that aura. Old John Crow could be from Staten Island and hanging out with the Wu-Tang Clan. R.I.P. M.O. No way. You crashed it. No way. No way. Those things are not, like, they're heavy and like a real motorcycle. So if you crashed it, if you fucking crash that shit, then you're fucking, like, I'm surprised you didn't get hurt. Jared, just sub to Underground Nation, big respect. I think you'll enjoy that stuff, Jared. And, like, you can actually sit and chat, guy on camera doing a newscast, basically. And then next day, he's at a play his ball. Next day, he's on some podcast and fucking, like the GTA network, Toronto-based. A lot of hip-hop stuff, a lot of neon and pop culture. Is Iggy Azalea? I think man's gonna meet Iggy Azalea. My goal is I'm gonna smoke some weed with Snoop Dogg. I'm gonna hashtag him in enough songs that he'd become in a Toronto or something eventually, and I'm gonna get down there and smoke some kush with Snoop. That's my goal. No millions or no. I'll feel accomplished when I got that moment in my life where I fucking smoked a blunt with Snoop. David Banner smoked my blunt one time, but he wouldn't remember.
Eternity. It is imperative to miss the bunkers down the left-hand side.
Oh, Underground, you sub to Jared, too. Good shit. Jared's got the fucking do the sub for sub, and Jared is a like you guys support each other and smash. That's what we've been doing, Underground. If you see a little bit of rise in my channel, it's I've been meeting with mostly gamers, but other content creators, and we're all just doing the like for like, sub for sub, and then we get to know each other and actually want to support each other. Seems to be a fucking win-win in all regards. And then you like, I know people from Chicago, I know people from Brampton, I know people from Massachusetts and fucking Alaska and Australia. Like, YouTube is fire. But while you're still here, Underground, pretty sure you're still here. I passed that 1 million view line. It was like my goal for New Year. I never came in. When I would come into your chats, they'd be just blowing up. So I didn't want to felt like it would be like self-promoting instead of like trying to celebrate with you. But I had a goal for by New Year's to try to get that to 1 million. And I hit that. I hit it. It's great to have goals and get there. I was like 3 days off. Literally, it was the 3rd of January when I hit the 1 million. And I know it's just mostly shorts views. And that's kind of a cheat. But like that's what a lot of these channels is shorts view, you know? It's reach. So yeah, I had that goal, and fucking, you lock it down. Now this year, I want to kind of like think of that in like 5-fold. Like if 1 million off from scratch, then 5 million from 1 million should be doable. Maybe I'm overlooking it, but hey, I'll tell you, January 1st next year, if I was being realistic or if how this works. But that might be over putting too much food on my plate or whatever it is, but another 1 million would probably be a great goal. But why settle for a first year goal? Facts, right? I feel like that I've watched it, like that is coming from someone that I watched from that you had, I think, like 800K, if I'm not wrong. And I watched you like quadruple in that time. As I said, I'm nosy with the like, I want to see what my buddies' channels are doing. And I watched that fucking number. I watched it climb like that guy on Netflix tonight climbing the fucking building. Met up with people in real life. Guy from BC while he was in Toronto. Exactly. And not just that, like, man, I've seen you, like, that one night, man, I thought it was so hilarious. And that one fucking, I don't know, I stayed out of it. with the guy that big YouTuber from our area that was trying to like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I asked you and you kind of just said it was like you guys were maybe just buddies that were doing it just for like the shits and giggles, like a beef for no reason. But I just stayed right at it because I don't want the smoke. I don't want the fucking smoke with either of y'all. Like, you need my backup, I got you kind of thing. But I was like, oh fuck, these two are bumping heads.
And water left. Accuracy off the tee is the key here.
But that video that was supposedly like making fun of you, I was cracking up that night. It's been lighting this course up.
Sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day.
Oh yeah, Obama, he got a new putter and some new shoes. He's fucking styling. Obama is just tearing these. But like I said, I'm so used to playing like major championships that these short, like these, they're too easy. I'm going to skip right to the Masters after this tournament. But I needed to win one to qualify. You need to win to qualify for these majors. So this one will be my PGA Tour win. It's funny to catch people waking up, going to bed, and eating supper all at the same time.
Bunker on the right side of the fairway, so it is best to favor the left side off the tee. Once again at PGA West, we're looking at a hole that's not overly long. It'll tempt you.
Big respect for all you guys.
Yards. The key, keep it away from that bunker on the right.
I've been smoking all fucking night like a maniac.
If you get it where you're supposed to, then you can access the whole location. Always a good possibility.
6 in the morning and my stream's called Saturday Night with Saint or some shit. Might as well just change it to Monday. I did after dinner, from about 6 o'clock till about almost midnight, somewhere in that vicinity. I slept for a good bit, but I've been up since like last night. Like, it was still Saturday night as I started the stream. It was like 1 something, or no, it was like 2 in the morning maybe. I think it was 2 in the morning when I started this stream. I'm not even sure I haven't checked any like analytics or anything. Hasn't had the hugest number compared to like a Wednesday night golf stream for some reason. But hey, any stream that gets it 20 likes in my column's a good win. And I think if I push, I'll get some morning folks here coming soon.
68 yards of par 4, and it's the second toughest at PGA West.
What about you, Jared? Did you have a good? You getting all charged up for the football?
Get it in play and away from those bunkers on the left and right of the fairway.
Time of the games tonight, probably 7 o'clock our time. I should Google that shit. But I always got Jared, my sports reporter, can fill me in with the fucking stat line. You do not mind, and you're sitting here. Okay, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. starts. One's the AFC and one's the NFC championship today. Is that the titles of them? AFC and NFC championship game. This is a big day in fucking America. Don't know where anyone else is from right now, but when the AFC and the NFC championship in the same day, that's a big day. the economy is affected on a Sunday. You had a graph for every Sunday of the year. This one and next week or whatever are like an extra $12 billion are spent. Not to mention the gambling. And then for the hometown teams that, like the restaurants, the hotels, the fucking just non-stop money, economy shifting football.
Side of the fairway off the tee, and beware of the massive green side bunker on your approach. Once in there, it's a chore to get out.
This course is pretty fucking easy. As I shank it into the bunker. Oh. See, yeah, that's what I've been hearing. This Pats, but so the other teams are the Broncos. I definitely know that Seahawks and Pats are what everyone wants in the Super Bowl. But I feel like for that to happen, those two still have to beat Denver, and it's not Buffalo. It's not. Let me rack through my head here of my doom scrolling stats. Football's just not the big. Denver and the Rams. Oh, LA. LA. You might be wrong to bet against LA, and I don't really know football all that well, but I think they won not long ago, and they're just stacked. Just like every other LA team. For me, the Patriots, like, they seem like they should be. I don't think I would bet on the Patriots. But this is just a totally outside perspective.
It is oftentimes not the most pleasant experience. The 17th hole's only 168 yards, but we're looking at an island green, and we're looking at all sorts of trouble, and we're looking at the pressure ratcheting up late in the round. This one has your attention, and in this shot, you need to be almost perfect.
What a beautiful hole. I'm going to lace this 9-iron. Denver is hurt. Their starting quarterback's hurt. I would say, though, by this time in the season, not one of those fucking players isn't hurt in some way or another. And sometimes having a fresh guy as opposed to the veteran that is banged up all season, like, you'd almost be wise to have, like, a team of rookies and they come play at the fucking in the playoffs. Or, like, I don't know. I just feel like anyone could catch the ball and run, or I don't know. Quarterback, different story, but usually there's at least 2 or 3 guys in the pipeline that spent their whole fucking lives like wanting to be a quarterback and waiting for that moment. Underdogs win. I don't know about Denver, though, but I have a feeling that LA Rams. Like, if I were to make a call out of all these teams, I think LA Rams going to win the Super Bowl.
Yet again, we're trying to avoid the water that runs.
Hold me to that one, Jared. In like 2 weeks or whatever. Everyone said Seahawks and Patriots. I haven't heard anyone say Denver, but I'm going to say LA. And I'm not, like, cheering for them and fucking passionate about it or nothing, but just my gut instinct says LA Rams win the Super Bowl 2026. in that crazy new arena they got, playing with confidence there. Are they playing their home game today?
Finishing picture on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Perfect spot to play this second, middle of the fairway.
Matt Stafford on the Rams. Yeah, that's the guy that was on Detroit. I remember him getting picked first overall, Matt Stafford, Detroit Lion. He's definitely a prodigy player. And then, that's like Wayne Gretzky going to the fucking LA Kings, or LeBron going to the fucking Lakers. Same difference. First overall, leaves his home team, goes to LA.
And this will be a second round score of 64. That is very well done. So will this be the week that our featured golfer claims that first?
Look at that fucking green.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the stadium course at PGA West, live coverage coming your way of round 3 of the season opening event, the American Express. You know, for many years, this was Bob Hope's tournament. He, of course, a great entertainer, and we're in for an entertaining weekend of golf. As you look at the leaderboard on this Saturday, our leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. They are miles ahead
So
of
Jared, I was just
this is turning into a one-horse race.
positions our first seed right now for basketball. Oh, Pistons. Sorry, I got a screen crack in that spot. The Pistons are first seed. Yeah, Detroit, Cade Cunningham, all them guys. I knew Detroit was on the rise. I think I had NBA 2K23 or 24, and I made my be a player be with them, and they still had, what was that center they had too, I think. We had a fucking good team down there though in Detroit. Cade Cunningham. I like playing 2K. It's one of my favorite games. Just sometimes I take a year off it.
Notice you've been following the action so far this week, and this is
really Jaden Ivey. Yeah, see, Jaden Ivey. These are all super young dudes. Not super young, but comparably to most of these guys. And young high draft picks. That's what my Oilers did for hockey. You fail and you get that fucking... Because I remember some of them days at the Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons, it was empty there in those low days the last few years ago.
Well, the fact of the matter is that players that show up on the PGA Tour nowadays show up so much more well prepared to win.
That's funny, those 727 subscribers. That's it. It's like a jet.
So they come into these situations with much
you were screaming.
A level of expertise that
you were screaming in a good way or in a bad way, Jerry? And hey, I went to come back to your stream today. I walked my dog and did what I had to do, and it said you had shut it down after only an hour. I was like, oh fuck! I was planning on coming back there and smash that sidebar. Cause that sidebar, man, I'll show up on a stream, smash the sidebar for a few minutes, and it'll be 4 extra viewers or something, and then and we can move along. You got shit to do, but it helps even when you don't have time. That little sidebar fucking thing is wild. That'll do.
Maybe not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green. Birdie putt coming up, and we go
Gotta check
to
something
Iona
real
Stephen.
quick.
And it's an inviting one, ever so slightly up the hill with just a hint of movement from left to right.
Oh no, no! Like I didn't mean like it was a fail or anything. I was just like letting you know, like I did try to come back, like I said I was gonna, but it said like just closed. It was like stream just closed. Stream was an hour and 5 minutes long or something. I was like, oh. I was wondering too, because when I first started streaming, I was doing it on my laptop and like talking and trying to do a show, but the views were always like 30, 40, but it's because of the time. Like it just unless you're like a YouTuber that gets mad views, it's all about that extended time where one guy pops in and then he leaves, and another guy pops in and he leaves. And that's how it adds up to like get. I mean, I think this one wasn't as good as others the last few days, but it should be like 100 so far, something like that. It'd be nice to turn these, like if I go for another couple hours and getting a few more people to like it, it should go up to 200 or 300. Let's hope. Let's be hopeful here. If I got good folks like Jared and all the fucking crew that pulls up and spends a fucking few chats with me, it's very reasonable to try to be realistic. 9 iron. Look at this kidney bean looking whatever. This is the weirdest green I ever seen. Nice. His Doom's got 23 likes. Hey man, that's like 10% or something. Like, you know, like you gotta fucking, and you just slowly get them rise up. I can tell you one thing, my oldest video is the one that has the most likes, or the most likes and views. And it took like a year for the damn video to even take off. And then when it did, it went boom.
You can see the trouble is that large bunker on the
I think it got covered on like some fucking big channel covered it. Never came across if that's an actual fact or not, but for some reason or another, boom. Yes, Jerry. I would call it that for like a channel my size. And I didn't capitalize on it or do anything with it or do all the comments and time or anything. I didn't even know it was going on. It was just like this in the background. I wasn't doing uploads. I wasn't checking notifications. Just boom.
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
But keep plugging, brother.
It was
plugging.
nearly perfect.
What is this, Saturday golf? Round 3, yep.
All right, let's see what you have in the bag. Let's see what you have inside. This one is 535 yards. It's par 5. It's nicknamed Double Trouble. You think you have 314 yards of carry? That's what it takes to clear that water.
Look at these places. I love the drone shot of these fucking holes. Yeah, I go to Poke the Bear. I know Poke the Bear. He was live last night. Oh, I did it again with the water, though. Nope, never mind. Thought I shanked it into that water.
Right of the water and into the fairway here at 5.
A lot of times I'll be coming across streams and they don't got their mics on though. You didn't have your mic actually, Jared. You were just like typing back in the chat. I've been there where I've tried to do. I didn't have the mic. I couldn't figure out why it was muted. I kept trying all these different things. Couldn't figure it out.
That's advantage number one. Really, the lie's pretty good. I think it's a standard pitch.
Nice. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I definitely know Poke the Bear. I'll give you a shout out there next time I show up there. Because I know we're all like buddies, but like there's certain people that are like, yo, this one's my cousin. This one's like earlier, Underground Nation. That's a guy that like I've spent plenty of time chatting with, and he's from my area.
The most intimidating holes at PGA. Water on the right, but a big bailout area to the left.
Hey man, that's the whole point of this is to fucking you have fun and show what you're doing and having fun. Like you don't owe nobody nothing. Big respect, Joe. Salute you.
And that will miss off to the left and wind up in the short grass. A chance to get this ball rolling. A second to the par 3.
I like the look of that. As long as it doesn't take off left. Oh, it did, kind of.
Oh, yeah. This is a big green and a long hole, so it is not easy to get one close. That was a great shot here at 6. Safe par. That's going to keep them well under par. We head now to the 346 yards, par 4-7, with water down the right side. Accuracy off the tee is the key. Fairway wood or a long iron might be the play here.
Easy peasy 3-wood.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Second shot coming up. Just 97 yards left to the flagstick.
Anita. He's heading off to bed. Everyone is waking up.
This one's looking good.
Yeah, have a good evening, Anita. Great to see you again. We've been whipping some ass and had a good chat with tons of people tonight. Hope you've had a good evening over there. It's cooling down for the night time. Anita Blackmore in the house.
Runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. That's going to get them even further under par. Up next, the 559-yard par 5/8, where we get a little break from the water found on the previous 3 holes, but there's plenty of sand to make up for it. Good driving hole. Let it rip.
Let it rip. Grip it and rip it. Let's go. Bomb. Big dubs, Jared. You too, brother. Hope you have a good morning, man. I'm going to definitely catch a little bit more sleep. As the sun comes up, I'll get a little more sleep and then fucking be up for the day. National Australia Day. No way. Is that actually what it's called? Like, we have Canada Day, so that's probably is exactly what it's called. Big stuff. That's ours is June. Or no, July. July 1st. Sorry. It's the fucking long stream here. Happy Australia Day, everybody. They're going to do fireworks and everything like that. That's a big deal. Canada Day for us is like our biggest fucking holiday up here besides Christmas. So happy Australia Day. And thank you for teaching me that. That's something that I didn't fucking know. Must be a significant date. The day they signed the treaty with England to become their own country. We're still all under the Commonwealth. The Australia Day is when their first Prime Minister signed the bill that... I'm sure, I don't know exactly y'all history at all. I'm just doing Canadian. So similar. Our histories. We were unexplored islands, basically, that the British showed up on and colonized. And colonized not in the bad sense in the word that it's become. Putting that in the chat.
Yeah, good swing.
Happy Australia Day.
Down on the course, let's check in with Notabigay the third.
And what is it, January something? That's fucking awesome.
159 to the hole. Tough win for a right-hander coming from left.
Australia is an Aquarius.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is
go.
well back there and into the hill.
Yeah, it is. Finally getting through the depths of winter. Well, February is a pretty dark one too, but it's nice. I don't like when time goes fast, but I don't mind when January goes by fast. Hurry up, get to March and April. April showers bring May flowers.
That'll mean this is a 32 on the front, 4 under par.
Barack Obama with the commanding lead.
416 yards, par 410. Favor the right side to avoid the water, which is once again a factor.
Smash that light. Will Obama smash this birdie? Oh, I'll definitely get a little more sleep. It's absolutely when the sun goes up and the sun goes down. Both times of day, I sleep. It's a fucking weird thing, but I don't sleep in between. Like when it's, I don't. So, but it adds up to like it's not like I'm sitting here like doing fucking drugs or something. I still get my 6-7 hours a day, just in random ass times. Actually, it's not even random. It just sounds random. very consistent.
Good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
I eat dinner. I burn the fuck out. It's cold. I sleep till like 10 or 9. Even later sometimes. I'm back at it till about now. I should be calling it quits pretty soon, but like to say good morning to a few folks around. This guy's got one more round left. Metallica's Jared's favorite band. It was my favorite band growing up. My uncle always had me fucking bumping Metallica. Living the best life. You gotta try. Regardless of your financial situation or your mental situation or your past, you gotta try to live your best life and not worry about what someone else says your best life is. You find yours. We all got our own. Yeah, I grew up with Metallica big time, Jared. Through all those old fucking the original album like Ride the Lightning and fucking like with Battery and all that old shit. And I remember finally getting my own stereo, and one of my first albums was Metallica fucking Load, I think it was, like with Until It Sleeps. It was a newer, I thought I was so cool because it was a new album. My uncle didn't even have it yet. And I got the fucking, but it wasn't as good as, Fade to Black and all those albums were Kill 'Em All. All those were fucking whether it's a tape, a CD, an MP3, whatever you got, you could just push play at the beginning and let that shit play.
That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
That's no lie. Yep, I just put Sad But True into a short I did not too long ago. Definitely like Metallica. Battery was my favorite growing up. For some reason, that one always got me fucking rowdy. Just spazzing. Something about rowdy, something about the rowdy, something about the back. I'm butchering it at this time of day, but fucking Enter Sandman's good, but I feel like it's so commercial. You get that Ride the Lightning album or the AC/DC as well. Fucking Ray Anita. AC/DC's legends. I seen AC/DC live at the biggest concert ever in Canada, and it still holds that title. It was the SARS stock. After it was like our original coronavirus, and then it crippled Toronto. So they had this massive concert to raise money in a fucking airport hangar, or not the hangar, but like the fucking runway. And AC/DC played right as the sun started to set, and it was the perfect fucking timing ever. And it was dong, dong, like the Hell's Bells, right at man, I got the hair just stood up on my neck just thinking about AC/DC jamming like that. But For Whom the Bell Tolls, Metallica's ill. And my uncle always had me like Metallica and Megadeth. He always had both of those kind of. Megadeth was like the more hardcore Metallica. But Megadeth, Twisted Sister, all that old shit.
You can't go wrong with finding the middle of the green. That's well done.
Or even just like the generic, like Bad to the Bone or Leonard Skinner. So I can't, like Metallica's up there. I was saying that to someone the other day. If you were to pick an all-time band, Metallica would have to be, because it's been there my whole life. Every single fucking era of my life, Metallica's been like playing in the background. But that doesn't necessarily make it a favorite.
is well done there.
I would say like probably Tupac, and it was just because of the age I was when I was introduced to it, and how he got killed, and just I don't know. I don't even really like the whole like Tupac true story as a real person, just his music.
Requiring one well-struck, accurate tee shot.
Tupac's music. But I like all sorts of rap. Snoop Dogg. There's never a time really where I can't find a Snoop Dogg song that I could like. Ice Cube, West Side Connection, all those old 90s and fucking 2000s G-Unit.
Yeah, that one came in a little hot. It's safely on, but it'll be a long look.
The stuff I never really got into was like Slipknot or like certain stuff that a lot of people like, and I just never understood it, or like, no, I just don't like it. Sum 41, and I think I'm just making up words at this point, but all that kind of stuff. I didn't really listen to it.
Goes down for a birdie. And they're going to move even further under par.
That's my favorite thing about YouTube, besides, I mean, like, it's up there with all of them, is mixing songs with shorts. I fucking love that. I love it. Because they got such a database of songs. And I'll just, like, think of one line that goes with whatever I filmed or whatever. And I'll go searching for it. And 9 out of 10 times it's there. I remember rap lyrics and like songs like that.
151 yards to the hole, sitting in the front left hole location.
There's been a few shorts where I've redone the same song. Not too many though. I don't recycle too many songs. There's always another one, but some songs are just such bangers that I gotta play them a few times. I'll put a different verse from the same song. I'm not lazy about that. I've been like overplaying every break on this round, but I think he's just got such a lead that we're just gonna pound our way through Saturday. Oh yeah, he's not doing bad here. He's still like 7 under par or something this round. Keep that lead. But he shoots a 63 and still can't fuck around.
The hole they call turning home, a 468-yard par 4.
Yeah, the Blue Jays had a big fucking start this year. That was like out of nowhere. The Jays were contenders and went to the World Series and literally were like a pitch away from winning it. That was heartbreaking. It was like a ride the roller coaster because they were the underdogs. I didn't think they were going to beat one game from the Dodgers. I didn't think they were going to take one fucking game from the Dodgers. I'm like, okay, we won the fucking... We beat the Yankees. We beat Seattle. And fucking... I think the Dodgers got our number because the Dodgers got like a $800 million payroll or something crazy. They be paying, what's his name, Shohei, $1 billion to play baseball.
This would be a big bonus if it went in, more than likely just trying to get this one close.
Spend the whole GDP of fucking Toronto on one player. I could go to a baseball game and watch it, but like, unless it's playoffs, I ain't got the time to watch fucking the whole games and the fucking 162 of them or whatever it is. Way too much. But I'll watch the highlights of my teams, or like if something special happened, I'll, you know, triple plays and things like that, I'll fucking YouTube it. Baseball, like I love baseball, but it's kind of like if football and baseball are on a level, and then basketball is in the middle of that, and then golf and hockey on top. And then like soccer and everything else like that beneath all the other categories. I don't mind watching other sports. The Olympics is coming up. No one's even been talking about the fucking Olympics. This is so weird. I haven't heard fuck all about the Olympics, really. And hockey's going to be in it. Yeah, World Cup's happening soon. All sorts of fucking huge events, and I haven't really heard much about them.
All right, that's a board, but a lot of green.
I don't watch soccer for at all.
Chance now for another birdie.
At all.
Over a putt like this, you
One
really
sport
wanna
where I
trust the
tried it
fact
and was
that
like,
the
what the
just
fuck?
trust the
Tried
process.
watching it, was like, what the
Trust
fuck?
line.
No, thank you. Oh, I'd rather watch fucking bowling. I'd rather watch people play darts than play soccer. But I understand it's athletes. Man, they run back and forth and never have any goals or do anything. Just running around. That's what it feels like to me.
Chance for birdie coming up. This is a 16-footer.
I hear the ducks. It's got to be going in.
And they're going to move even further under par. We finish up our round at PGA West at the 439-yard par 4 18. Key here, avoiding the water running down the left side of the fairway.
Long the
It is
stream's
best
been
to
going
favor
though.
the right side, but you have to avoid the bunkers there as well.
Yeah, no disrespect on soccer at all. It's just it's kind of like with like Marvel and stuff. I can't fucking stand it. I can't. Not like I'm not annoyed with it or anything. I just got no patience or time. If somebody starts putting on some Batman or something and being like, let's watch Batman or Super Robin Hero or whatever, I fucking just be like, why don't we watch a World War II movie or like I don't know. You're quite a bit younger than I am as well, Jared, so you grew up in a different era where, like, you know, they were promoting that shit hard. I was a little too early for it. The only Marvel we had was comic books, and that was like, you either were into it or you weren't. I really wasn't. I liked hockey cards as a kid. hockey cards and fucking baseball cards,
So our featured
pogs,
golfer likely going to be doing a little
marbles.
tossing and turning tonight, working with a 54-hole lead and looking for that first PGA Tour win.
All right, I'm gonna extend this tournament, or this. I'm gonna do the whole tournament here. And Jared, I hate to if you're here for a chat, I appreciate that, but I'm gonna toss this phone on the charger. I'm gonna let my dog in the yard here quickly again. About that time of day to let him at least take a piss. And when the stream's done, I'll take him for a walk before we're fucking calling it. But yeah, if you don't mind staying, that's appreciated as well. But I'm just gonna put it on a hold here for good 3 minutes or so and let this little man out piss.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From sun-kissed La Quinta, California, live final round coverage of the season opening event on the PGA Tour, the American Express. Sunday in Coachella Valley, all these golfers in search of that first title of the new season. It'll be handed out later today as we look at the leaderboard for this final round. Our leader is indeed our featured golfer. It has been a textbook performance to this point. So Frank, this a big day in the life of our young golfer. We mentioned this, a first ever appearance on the PGA Tour. What were the chances, you think, of seeing that name on top of the leaderboard on a Sunday?
I'd say 5,000 to 1. I mean, you probably wouldn't even get odds, but I mean, right now, Rich, you and I have both seen it. It was a dream at the start of the week. It is so close to a reality of actually winning in your first start. And of course, if that happens, then the floodgates open. Sponsors, all of that. I mean, you tell me the rest.
Sorry about that, my friends. My dog, he's so fast out there, though. He has the option to stay as long as he wants and run back to the door, but he takes one piss and he's fucking right back inside. Does feel like a little bit warmer than the last couple days, but it's snowing now here again. So it's starting. The snow is starting. Putting on a nice coffee because I'm staying up for another round. One last little coffee, keep me up till the fucking sun's up. This is how we do it. I wish music didn't have such stupid rules for YouTube, though. Copyright and everything. Should be able to bump some fucking music while I golf. Or like Grand Theft Auto, and they cut the car. They cut the music at it. Like, literally the best aspect of GTA, to me, is the fucking 30 radio stations of non-stop music. The fact that when you're streaming, it just can't, like, it hears everything else. It hears the car. It hears your voice. Cuts out the fucking music somehow. Craziness. Back of the cup, back of the cup, back of the... Oh, it turned on me right.
I think we'll be seeing that one in the highlight shows tonight, Frank, but all in all, that's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
So what's this scoreboard looking like? 30 under par. We're going to get it to 40 on his very first fucking PGA Tour event.
This par 4 second is not long. It's only 371 yards. It's all about positioning off the tee and then on this green. You can see how undulating it is. And if you get in the wrong spot, you'll have a hard time two-putting.
Got a Keurig green here. I love how quick and easy these Keurig machines are. Just like that. I'm putting sugar in. Hope everyone had a good Saturday night. Sunday morning golf stream. What better way to think of the spring and summer that's coming? Right? That's how I can do this stream and play it like this for how I do, because it's basically, I want to be out there. People play The Sims to simulate a life where people go racing cars and all the things people do. I just wish I was out at a warm golf course with grass and trees and
Very controlled shots there with the iron on this.
Simulate that for me.
And that's going to be just fine.
And sometimes I'll be finished with the golf and go play a little GTA. It's like celebrate.
Tucked in the front left-hand portion of the green today.
But Obama here is on the hunt for his first PGA Tour trophy. And he just walloped.
That's a good shot. You can really aim
Walloped this course.
Did it all day long. Some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Let's go, Jared. He doesn't even need to make these birdies. Like, it's just, if we can get two putt par, literally the whole way. So I don't have to put, after playing 54 holes of golf, going into sometimes it's a mental exhaustion, that many holes, and if you're like tied for the lead or whatever. But this is, I could bogey every hole. Not technically every hole could I bogey, but rip it. This looks like a par 5. It's way out there. Oh no. It's this kidney bean fucking hole.
If there's a desired shot pattern, it's a little draw off the tee and a little draw in. And the reason why, if you look at the shape of that green, it's on a 45-degree angle to the left.
45-degree angle green. A little too hard.
That's a decent sized green. It's not bad. Just a
Two putt par. Won't be too exciting because I don't have to lock in and the pressure's not on, so you can just a Sunday walk in the park, under putt it, 2 putt par, under putt it. No, I can't put you guys through that. Let's start going low for the viewers' sake. Let's just play scratch golf and finish it up. And Obama's in the champions column.
192-yard fourth. Large bunker on the right is the only trouble to avoid. Better to be long here than short.
I'm just adding a hashtag here. American Express. I noticed that is the tournament name. Should be hashtag. Got my 6-iron back in the bag. It was missed.
Okay, good shot. And they cut the birdie here at number 4.
Way downhill. Don't eat.
Perfect there, down the slope. It's in for a birdie.
Said I'd light it up for the chat. Let's go.
Par. Up next, the 535-yard par 5 fifth they call double trouble. 314 yards to carry the water on the left. That's a big poke. So if you're feeling optimistic, give it a run.
A lot of times I'll lay up on par 5s. Or not like lay up, but if I know I can't get to it, just get around that green into a perfect like yardage. Something that a lot of people don't do with golf is figure out the clubs, that how they work. Pitch and wedge kind of stops where it lands. Gap wedge will turn back around. 9-iron lands softly, jumps forward. 7-iron will jump forward quite a bit. 5-iron's just pure front spin, basically.
Now the enticing second shot here, Frank, at the par 5 fifth.
I let a 3-iron rip here. This looks pretty good. Let's go, Obama. Oh, he shanked it. It doesn't say I shanked it. I must have just been on a hill. Just look at that swing. That's pretty damn straight on that ball. Easy. Easy to make up for that. Long flop, 64-degree wedge. Play the water. Nice and tight.
Seven feet now for birdie.
Going on a tear for the chat. Smash that like, folks. Let's get the chat even bigger.
Further under par.
Got that Sunday morning golf. Barack Obama going for his first PGA.
On top of it, you're looking at water on the right. The good news is if
Tour
that's just a
mode,
little too much for
max
you to take
hard,
on, there's
AI
a bailout area
max.
on the left if you'd rather play it safe.
Road to the Masters. He wins this, he qualifies for the Masters, and that'll be that. That's my goal, is getting to these majors. Don't have to play these bank-sponsored ones. That'll do.
Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. Look here at birdie.
And this one probably needs an extra nudge just to get it up that slope, but overall, it's not a difficult one.
Nothing difficult. Slam dunk Obama. Turn. Yeah.
It is in for a birdie. That's going to get them even further under par. Par 4 seventh is only 346 yards, but there is trouble down the right side with the water, so you need to be straight here, and it might be a good idea to pull out the fairway wood or even a long iron just to keep it in play. Give yourself a chance at making birdie.
Oh, I see some ducks. See old pack of ducks. right up the gut. Gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row.
66 yards, though, is kind of a funny little range.
Big drive. This a short approach to the par 4.
You finesse. Finesse usually works pretty nice with this 64. Just get down. Stay down. I underswung by 1.8%. There's a turn. Yes, sir. Let's go. Told you I'd be going a little tear for you.
Just air it out, as they like to say on tour. Let the big dog eat here. Par 5/8 is 559 yards. There is no water like we had on the 3 previous holes. Lots of sand here, but this one, tee it high, let it fly, and go chase it.
Love it. Tee it high and let it fly. A quote from Frank Novello. Slam.
Boy, tough to do a whole lot better than that. That ball right down the middle.
I can get there, huh? What do you think? Even though it goes low? No. Let's play this smart. Jared. You're a fucking soldier, brother. I'm still here, too. My dog didn't go out for more than a fucking one piss, turned around and ran back in the house.
Almost a great shot. Just missed it.
It's too cold. But I'm going to have to drag him around and get him out proper. Turn around. What's going on there? It's like he wants to be putting from the fringe. Showing off here. We're just showing off at this point. -6 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be, yeah, we've got like negative 20, or I don't know what, how to like relate the two though. Someone taught me last night, and I've been taught many a times before, but I remember from last night that 32 is you guys' freezing for some reason. Ours is at 0. Ours freezes at 0.
Tell you what, the game's just coming easy right about now. 5 straight birdies on the card and another beautiful tee shot here.
Gotta get them lights up, folks. Gonna push it. We got it to the 20 point. Get any higher and we'll start actually getting some real viewers. Appreciate y'all. And all the help everyone's been giving. Put that work in and get these trophies. Is it gonna turn quick enough? Yep.
And that would make this an even 30 for the front side, going out in 6 under par. It's a recurring theme here at PGA West. Avoid the water. That's down the right side.
Definitely not just
If you
shooting
do
for
that,
pars.
this par 4 10th at just 416 yards offers up a good chance to make a birdie. So simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left.
Oh. Pretty much attack right at it with a gap wedge. Turned again. Must be like not noticing I'm on a little slant somehow.
And that one gonna be okay. And it does finish just off.
That's what's going on. Man, it's just on Wago. That fucking party.
That is a bit of a surprise birdie. We come now to the longest hole on the course. How's this? 617 yards, par 5 11th, aptly named Eternity. It is imperative to miss the bunkers down the left-hand side.
Beautiful stuff. Looks like they did a whole quarry worth of rocks around that green. This looks weird though. What's this line? That looks like a glitch in the game, like when you're looking at Google fucking Maps or Google Earth and it gives you that fucking weird line where the camera picked it up the next day.
That is into the fairway.
Mr. CH. I always go to call you Mert. Mr. CH, good Sunday to you, my friend. They've got that fucking early morning golf stream going. Jared's fucking shout out. Shout out to Jared, still here. Like 20. I swear it was at 20. Sometimes people go and unlike things or something. But thank you. Or it's always like one off. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you smashing that like regardless of what number it's at. Trying to catch the breakfast crowd here now before I call it a stream. It started out as called Saturday night, but I switched the title to Sunday morning because, well, it's Sunday morning.
Good second shot, that last bounce. A little unlucky, but still that third shot sits up rather nicely into this par 5.
What you got on the cooker for today, Mr. CH? What you got planning for your streams? Let's go. Finesse a nice wedge in here. Mr. CH with the birdie run. Oh, wow. I don't think I've made a green in the last 5 in a row, but birdied them all.
And that ball not going to get to the back of the green. Now this for another birdie.
This one might be the end of the birdie streak, but let's get it. Step into it, Obama. Oh, I'll guess the break.
Yep, not bad.
Send to work, then some Art Raiders. Maybe Fortnite. Arc, yeah, everyone's been loving that Arc game. And I probably should just sit and watch it and get myself to buy it as well. I feel like I'm cheating on Daisy when I play another game like that. 1900 UK time. Well, right now it's 7 in the morning here. So what is it there right now? Be a little easier for you to tell me just what time it is now. What time?
Well guarded by bunkers, so the right side is ideal.
I think UK is 5 hours behind us. So let me see. I think it's exactly lunch. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Right as I said it, 12:01. Yeah, man. UK's 5 hours across the ocean. So many UK streamers. I know quite a bit of UK streamers. Fizz, fucking G-Muck. Plenty. Keep getting too much spin on these. Like hole after hole, done the same thing. But still lit the course up. And like I said, this was just a walk in the park for Obama here. It's all but a formality, this trophy. Easy money. So it's 12 and he's streaming at 9. So another 9 out. Oh, yeah. I'll sleep. Be back up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We have here more water. 214-yard par 3 13th offering. Little bailout right and water left. Accuracy off the tee is the key here.
Accuracy. I think this 5-iron will be plenty. Yeah, 4-iron would have been off the back.
That's going to be on the putting surface, and the birdie looks straight ahead. Return to Notabigay the third for this look at birdie.
A great deal of success on the greens thus far, but this one's going to be a challenge.
2-putt par and a 2-putt par. Here we go. 2-putt par and a 2-putt par.
It's not going to come back enough. I'm going to stay on the high side.
Hi ho, hi ho. Just cash the check says we go.
That's going to keep them well under par. Once again at PGA West, we're looking at a hole that's not overly long. It'll tempt you 389 yards. The key, keep it away from that bunker on the right side of the fairway.
That Arc game, though, has got to be one of the highest selling games of the year so far already.
Birdie's a good possibility here.
Pretty much every single fucking person I know that plays video games plays that Arc game. But it looks like a good mix of like Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite. DayZ.
Now the approach shot here at 14.
Does look like an original game. He's just loving just being right on the edge, right on the edge. One putt. He's stacking up his one putts, I think. Is Obama's trying to fucking tweak with his stats. Because half of those were putts from off the green. They don't even count, really. You're getting 1 putts and 0 putts. And then he 3 putts. As I'm talking about. I seen it as it was happening. Like, I knew it. That's the first bogey of the whole tournament.
Safely in. It's a bogey here at 14. But fortunately, this one still well in. 15th hole, not surprisingly, is called turning home because we're headed toward the clubhouse now. It's 468 yards of par 4, and it's the second toughest at PGA West. So this is all you want. Need to be straight off the tee. If you can get it in play and away from those bunkers on the left and right of the fairway, 4 is a good possibility, and you'd be happy to make par here.
He's really putting that left into his swing right now.
You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle. Second shot coming up. Notice down there.
Standing at 147 yards to the front, 155 to the hole, coming off a bogey on the previous hole. Got to get it back here.
Let's get it back. Look at that.
Well, no surprise. We've already seen some great iron shots this week, but that is another
5-footer for birdie. Never in doubt. It's a birdie here at 15. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park.
Get to
now.
40 or what? 16, 17, 18. Got a birdie out to get to 40.
Avoid the bunker on the left side of the fairway off the tee, and beware of the massive green side bunker on your approach. Once in there, it's a chore to get out.
Let's go. You could just hammer this thing.
This starting toward the left side. Nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
This house is probably taking a beating over the years. Some off. I thought it would run through the green if I swung that full.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. Yeah, a fairly straightforward third shot. Just a gorgeous shot. This has been a clinic today.
Back-to-back birdies now at 15 and 16.
2 birdies in a row to get it to
At
40.
the top of the
Not
leaderboard.
a little.
Well, you know, when a hole is
Championship
down
goal.
it is oftentimes not the most pleasant experience. The 17th hole's only 168 yards, but we're looking at an island green, and we're looking at all sorts of trouble, and we're looking at the pressure ratcheting up late in the round. This one has your attention, and on this shot, you need to be almost perfect.
Big 9. And he's found the fringe every fucking hole on this court on this round. Yet, like, had a putt. Clean it up. That's funny they have an island green at 17 and it's the TPC, just like Sawgrass. I know they're like sister courses, but really?
439-yard par 4 18th. Yet again, we're trying to avoid the water. That runs down the left side of the fairway. If you keep it down the right side, well, then you'll have a chance to maybe get out of here, finish up the round with a birdie 3. That is a great number for this finishing hole. Yes, step one out of the way. It is in the fairway at 18. One more good approach shot could just about seal it.
This is 18.
Second shot upcoming. Down to Iona.
124 left to the flagstick. Pin tucks in the front left-hand portion of the green today.
Yeah, close.
I like the looks of this one.
A little bit to the right. Inside 10 feet.
A straightforward look here for birdie.
No money.
Just about got this one up. It's a birdie at 18, and I think go ahead and celebrate because that lead now is close to insurmountable. Alongside Frank Nobilo, French learner for EA Sports.
I think that's going to be a
us.
night, though.
Goodbye for now.
He won his trophy. It wasn't as busy of a night as I thought it was going to be for Saturday, but still a dub stream. Bless y'all for all joining, man. Barack Obama's on the rise. Have a good evening, day, morning, whatever it be for y'all.